What's up? How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. What's up, fam? How you doing, my people? Oh, my buddies are here tonight. Welcome back to the night shift, guys. My name is Brad. Sir Darb, King of the Night, the Wick Tickler, the Wick Sniffer, Brad Wicks himself, sitting in the chair behind the mic in front of the camera for the next 5 hours with you all. I hope that you're having a great day. I hope that you had a great trading day. If you didn't have a good trading day, it's okay. Because you know why? Because today is a brand new trading day. The dashboards have reset. Everything is fresh. Everything is new. Whatever you did yesterday, don't let it come into today and affect how you're going to trade tonight or tomorrow. It's a brand new trading day. I was green, baby. Green across the freaking board. Let's go. Blue Sky account, almost up to $2,000 in drawdown, plus the static. So this is a static 200K, which means I now have $3,898 of drawdown to work with. My 2 Orbit accounts are almost, they're close to passing. I just need just a few $100 each more on the Orbit accounts. Those 2 are close to passing. And then the Propel account that I picked up last night, we ended up making almost $600 on it today. So all in all, great day, great trading day. The next gen that you can see down here, the next gen 150K account is, I need about $700 on it, and it will be ready for a max payout after I clear the minimum trading days. So everything is up and to the right now. Great start to August so far. I wish I could tell you I caught a lot of that. I really didn't. I didn't catch much of it at all, actually. I caught some buys in here and closed them out for some profit up around here, and I was done for the day. I missed out on all of that up here, but I didn't. When I say I missed out, I closed the laptop. I walked away. I locked in my profits right here. I got in on some of these little dips on this little dip right here, and I closed out near the highs up here as it was consolidating. And I closed my laptop. I didn't even look at it the rest of the day. So when I say I missed out, I didn't miss out on anything. I followed my plan. I took my trades. I managed my positions. I locked in profit on all 5 accounts. And I'm very happy to come into tonight's session on the green, baby. On the green. Let me jump in here to the chat. Let me just scroll back up a little ways. I want to say hello to some of my favorite people in the world. Let's just stop right about here. Roland White Studio, Visual Guru, Cage Brault, I Am Tradey, Sherman McLean, Keith Bailey, Adam Glenwood, FOMO Futures, Angelo Fongum, let's see, Alternator, who else we got? Jay, Vic Vicious, High Minded, Hilden Brito, Baron Bull Trades, Trading Futures All Day, AVR Dream, Walker Hound, Hectron, Riding W. Kegel, Christopher McGill, Elite Guard, Mind the Dave, Shuri, Uriel Leon, Luis, Keith Bailey, Emerald Rain, Dentside, FOMO Futures, Nitro Fizz, Kevin 8X, Andy the Greek, Francesco La Frambois, JJ Redbird, Rising Phoenix Trade, Augustin Porcu, Keg Get Gone, JD Rebel, Why Mark It Down. I think it's hilarious. Somebody changed their handle to Why Mark It Down. Trading Futures All Day, Eric Quinones, Nigerian Goat, Bruce Wayne, Mind the Dave, Ian Hercart, Giannis Mendiola, Legit, Troy Ward, Without Hope, Neville Brown, Dexter Goes Wild, Rule, Augustin, I already said that one, 2 Minute Theology, Devin Dolan, Mike Oxmall, Boosted Dime, Joseph Indaveri, El Gabor, Zay, Impact Chacal, Eva Trade, Simon Dean, Kyle Sweeting, Ralph, Stephen Brinkworth, Bobby 7603, Warren R. White, Andy Kuau, Graffiti, LWMSGM, Charlie V, Egyptian ICT, The Stomp, Empires FX, Futures Edge, Brian B. Dog, what's up? Christy Naya, K-Spec, Checkerboard, Taryn G. Pathani, Night Build Audio, The Micromaster, Danny Am, MLO, Running on Empty, Chuck Jam, Vic Vicious, Jason M. Rescue, Today's Goals, Evan Stone, Matt 00001, Goober Guy, Icy Hawk, Johan Edwarf, Tyler G, Leon Sayasak, Dent Size Zachra, Bodie Michaels, Cajun Guy, Zorro PB, Boomer Bob, Prince Red, Hu Gario, Alberto, Frazier, JY Biker Boy, The Brune Echo, Smile Always, Jay Schreff. What's going on, guys? Welcome into the show. Welcome back to the night shift. We are ready to get going here in just about 6 minutes. Smash the like button. That's the first thing you got to do when you join the night shift. Always smash that like button. Let's get it going. While you're doing that, let me go over our levels for tonight. These DD bands are based on the previous day risk interval. So we do have our upper DD band on NQ at 30,000, 82.75. We've got a our overnight hedge pressure is at 29,786. Is that right? Somehow that doesn't feel right to me. Hold on. Let me just check that real quick. Yeah, 79,786 is the overnight weekly hedge pressure. And then we got 599.50 for overnight monthly hedge pressure. We got lower DD band at 29,553.25. Let's jump up to ES, take a peekies here's. The DD band, upper DD band at 78.43 1/4. We've got weekly hedge pressure at 77.74, monthly hedge pressure at 77.63, and then you've got your lower DD band at 77.05.75. You can see I do have the extension for Rocket Scooter hooked up to my trading view. It only seemed to work on my ES symbol. Every time I would trade symbols and try to reload it, it would not. It'll bring in the DD band information, but it won't redraw all of the liquidity pockets from the whole session. So I don't know what's going on with that. We're still trying to work out some of the bugs. ES, it seemed to work just fine, but you'll see if I go to MNQ, it gives me the DD bands, but it wouldn't draw anything else. MES, again, DD bands, but nothing else. NQ, DD bands, and nothing else. And ES is the only one that would give me all of that information. So we're still working out some of the bugs there with the trading view indicator. I have deleted it and reinstalled it, and I don't know, for whatever reason, it seems to be that the first symbol, the first ticker that you use to establish the handshake with Rocket Scooter is the one that it will apply all of the information to. And any other ticker that you move to, it only grabs partial information for some reason. I don't know why. All right, so there we go. That's it. We don't really need the liquidity pockets. All we're gonna have tonight is what we need tonight are the DD bands and our overnight levels, which we have already on the charts. We're ready to go. ES ripping, absolutely ripping to all-time highs. All-time highs. What a freaking daily look at these daily candles, man. Look at the daily. We are just rip your face off bull rally here. Everything is up and to the right. All the indicators were just slammed to the green side. Buy, buy, buy. That was it. That was the signal today. Click the buy button. It's beautiful. It's so nice when you have markets like this. Hopefully this right here, I hope that this right here is the start of this right here. Right? That would be so freaking sick. I would love that. That would be amazing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me get back down to MNQ here. I'm going to watch MNQ to get started here for tonight's session. It looks like we're opening just right at weekly hedge pressure or above weekly hedge pressure. We also have a yellow line here on NQ that we need to be kind of mindful of. If we get a gap down, oh, we are buying hard. If we get a gap up, of course, any retest of this level, I think you could see a pullback down into like the 700 level tonight, honestly. I don't know if you're going to get all the way to the monthly hedge pressure down here or the lower DD band. Maybe. We've been interacting with in and outside of DD bands so frequently, it seems. But it wouldn't surprise me at all. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we dip down a little bit into that 700 level and then look to shoot off. So we'll see what happens. I would love to see a gap down, and then we have an opportunity to buy here. The bell will be ringing any minute, and we're about to see what we get. Any minute. I don't know what the new risk interval yet is. We'll find out in about 15 to 20 minutes when Rocket Scooter updates. But we'll be good enough to use the previous day risk interval for right now. Here we go. Gap down, open below weekly hedge pressure, filled the gap. Just a small gap down here. See, what was that? 38-point gap down. Let's get our Globex open here. opened just a small, tiny gap down there below weekly hedge pressure as well. Just going to get all of my Globex levels here lined up as we jump into the first part of the show. All right, there we go. We had a small gap down. We opened right below weekly hedge pressure on ES and NQ. We have filled the gap on both of those. NQ is going to have some trouble. It will pop up in here into the yellow line to probable retest. Don't be surprised. Here's what I'm going to be waiting for. This is what I'm going to be waiting for. I'm going to be waiting for something down in and around this level right here, or obviously down at the yellow line and MHP down here. I would like to buy a dip tonight. I would like to see this new daily candle put in, try to retrace some of this a little bit, and then look for an opportunity to buy down maybe around like the 700 level like I was talking about. There is just so much buying today to get some type of a little bit of a retrace. Again, somewhere around that 700 level, or even the yellow line and MHP would be great. But I think somewhere around that 700 level is looking pretty good for me to want to consider a quick little, some buying opportunities. Now, if we hold weekly hedge pressure, we get a strong bullish close up here. We could continue to rip higher. There's absolutely no reason. I'm willing to miss out on an opportunity to go long right off the bat. If we just want to continue this melt up all night long, if I don't get involved in that, it's okay. New York session will be here tomorrow, and we'll have other opportunities to try to jump in. You do have the previous day high, which we know can act as a little bit of a reversal point for both ES and NQ right up here. So my plan is to sit on my hands and see if we can trickle down into here and then get some buys down in there somewhere. We had some big earnings coming out. We had SpaceX come out with earnings, AMD. It was just a massive vertical breakout today, right? It was just an aggressive squeeze all the way to the top side. The problem here is that people will say that this looks overextended, right? They'll be like, oh, we've gone too far too fast and it's got to come down. When you're in a big bull market, the market can remain and do irrational things that go against what you think should happen way longer than you anticipate it to be able to do that. So please do not get caught in the trap of thinking we're overextended, we have to get a pullback. I would like to see a pullback, but I'm not going to short this thinking that we do get a pullback. I would rather wait to see the pullback I want and then try to participate in a long. That's my preferred position tonight. Wait for a pullback into that 700 to 720 to 700 level, I think would be my first little spot to look at. And then, then you can target the previous day high from there. Similar on ES. Similar situation on ES. If we drop down into MHP or overshoot it a little bit, man, I'll be looking to load up. I'll be looking to load up here on ES if we drop down into or just even overshoot it. Now, technically, remember, an overshoot level on our high volume pivots on ES is 10 points. So that could come all the way down to 7750 area before it's considered a break of MHP, right? So if we get some selling pressure, MHP could be an interesting buy. And if ES can dip down into MHP, that would line up with NQ dipping down in and around that 700 level, I think. So I definitely don't want to just fade a short here at all-time highs. It's very tempting to want to get in when you see price rocketing higher and higher and higher and higher and not really giving you any kind of meaningful opportunity to participate with a pullback. And so when you see that, your human intuition is it's got to come back. It's got to come back. I'm gonna ape into a short right here. It's at a yellow line pivot. This thing's gonna crash. Now, can it? Yes, but it could also, the pullback could have been this right here, and this is now the higher low that sets us up for a run into that 30,120 level up there. So we just need to be patient. We need to watch. We need to wait. And I am going to wait. I'm hoping. Here's what I'm hoping: we get a little bit of a choppy open, right? And maybe the second hour we start to sell off. Asia kind of dips us, and then we can kind of bounce there with ES hopefully being around MHP sometime around there. So that's kind of my take. That's my analysis, quick and dirty. Thank you guys so much for being here. Smash that like button for me. We need to get to 500 likes. We've already got almost 1,000 people in the room, but we've only got 200 likes. The first thing you should do every single day when you show up is just slide on over there and tap that little thumbs up button. It really does mean a lot to me that you support the channel that way. It does help the channel grow. It helps the algorithm pick it up and put it out into other people's streams and feeds when they're looking for content for trading, and maybe they're looking for the best trading community out there. They may never find it. They may never find it because you didn't push the thumbs up button. Nothing like a little guilt and shame to motivate you. Oh, how was your day today, guys? Let me know in the chat right now. Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Did you request any payouts? Did anybody get a first-time payout tonight? How was your trading day? Let me know. Let me know. Visual Guru was green. Simon Dean was a small green. Finster was green. Brian B-Dog green. Of course Brian was. Green, 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 small green, neon green. You got cooked. Red, green, green, 1,200. Nice. You got lit up. Green, green, 1,000 up. A lot of green. Green in the cash account. Nice. Sideways, 5K green, 3 green, 1 red. Red. No. Small green, green, small green. 1 fallen soldier. Green, yellow, green, green. Wow, man, there was a lot of green across the board. Good job, guys. 5,000 across 5 TPT. Woo, that's nice. That's nice. Blue and eval, but decent green on the other eval. First time payout today. Let's go, Justin Scott. That's what I'm talking about. Love to see that. Congrats. We'll have to play you and celebrate the song in a minute. Blue a funded, green, lots of green, green and red, 1 fallen soldier. 8,800 on 12 evals. Let's go. First payout, Blue Sky Daily, Austin Smith. Let's go. Congratulations. Love to see it. What's up? What's up, Lucky Mind? How are you? 2 days from a max payout on Next Gen. Nice. Lost 2 funded. Oh, green on 6 accounts. Approved on Aqua Futures. Let's go. Green in all accounts. Frank says, hello, Brad. MHP and weekly hedge pressure are not showing on my Rocket Scooter. Any suggestion on how I can fix it? The overnight levels are manually calculated, and you have to enter them manually. The overnight levels do not automatically appear. You have to get them from the Discord, the Day Trading with Matt Discord. He posts them in the futures HP Dynamic channel. Took a payout on Next Gen, daily loss on 2 Apex and 2,000 on the other. Let's go. Nice. Slowly building my 200K static, taking it slow. Yep, same, buddy. I'm almost at 2K, which means I have almost $4,000 of drawdown on my static account now. So that's awesome. Love to see that. Love to see that, baby. ES trying to pop up here and close above weekly hedge pressure. What is a static drawdown? I don't know. Best guesses. Here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. What is static drawdown? Wrong answers only in the chat. What is static drawdown? Wrong answers only. You guys are creative enough. I'm sure these will be golden. You're liking the top step, 25K static? Nice. You get shock electrical. You put it in your laundry. You rub your head with a balloon. Nice. It doesn't trade until you get shocked. You get electrocuted when you have losing trades. When your mom doesn't do your laundry right, that's static drawdown. Oh, that's good. Static drawdown is a new movie. I like it. That's good. You lose your account as soon as you enter any trade. You can only make trades standing totally still or you lose money. You have to hold your breath the entire time you're trading a static account. Rub your feet on the carpet and touch your loved one's earlobe. When you rub your cat and your monitor and you get shocked on a losing trade. Oh my God. When Brad pushes the button for you and trade doesn't go. It's a dirty Sanchez, but you use your thumb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. MHP is 729. I don't know why I've got it way up here. Should be way down here. I don't know why I put it way up there. There we go. I think on ES it's right. I mean MES it was right, and on regular ES I had it wrong. Direct to breached. Static drawdown is like the Titchy and the Scratchy show. Trader with a chode says when your chode falls out. Nice. Static drawdown means your trades will never change until you delete the drawdown. You have to delete the drawdown, and then you can get out of your trade. It's when you rub a genie for payouts, and instead you get electrocuted. Nice. Static drawdown was discovered by Ben Franklin when flying a kite in a thunderstorm. Nice. That's a good answer. Wrong answers only. Static drawdown when your prop firm shocks you when taking a bad trade. Yeah, I have traded the rocket scooter. I have done the rocket scooter extension. I could get it to work on ES, but I couldn't get it to work on anything else. So here in about 2 minutes, I'm going to reestablish the handshake with it and see if I can get it to pull in the new DD bands, at least for tonight. We'll see. When your mom slaps you for spending too much money on accounts. $622 is deleted. That one's gone. Somebody said. We'll take it off. All right. NQ's trying to hold above weekly hedge pressure, trying to push above the yellow line there. ES pushing above weekly hedge pressure, trying to get a close there. My preference is to see some kind of a sell-off down into like 7750 area, and on NQ down around the 700 area. That would be my preference here tonight. The prop corrects your position from short to long if it's wrong. Oh, that would be nice. It's the shock you feel when you full port wrong direction and poop yourself and it's always my fault. Well, that's not even, that's every drawdown, I think. I think that's in every drawdown. That's not even static. That's just the run of the mill. That's what happens here on the night shift. If you watch the night shift, beware. I will take control of your platform and full port you into a blowing up an eval or a funded account. You just never know when it's going to happen. You got to be on your lookout. Be on the lookout. I know. It happens every night, Simon Dean. It happens every night. I'm going to try not to poop anybody's pants tonight. My promise to you is that I will stay out of your britches. All right? The static force is with you. It is strong with this one. It is strong. Man, I really want to see a dip. Take out these lows. Maybe go explore a little lower under these lows down here. Man, I would love to see that. Can I share the Varus indicator settings? Once we get the new rocket scooter levels, let me refresh the rocket scooter platform here. See if they've updated it for the overnight. They have. The new risk interval levels are 68.75. That's the same as it was yesterday. And the NASDAQ is 266.75. So if you are using 266.75, you would just put that in right there. And put that in right there. And you're golden. You're golden. Let me see if I can get this to draw in the new DD bands. Nope, it did not. So I don't know why. It just depends on what instrument I'm on of whether it's going to actually draw the DD bands on my charts here. So I think what I'm going to do is let's just go over here, grab them. It's going to be, the upper DD band is at 85, let's say 0.25. 85.25 is what we're going to go with on 85.25. Okay. And the lower band is 551.25. Right there. And then we'll go to NQ and we'll drop them on as well. Since I can't get 551.25 was the lower one. And the upper was 85.25.
I remember every loss that hit my chest.
85.25 right there. All right, that's good. ES is correct because I did the math and it's the same risk interval as we had before. So both of those levels are fine here.
Watch people fade. Watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done, but something in me said
MHP close to the DD on NQ. Yeah. Down here, obviously, if we get a big sell-off tonight, then MHP is definitely an every single time trade. Like, I don't know that we get down that far, honestly. I could totally make a case that you get down into the 700 level, and that's as far as you want to go. Turn that music down just a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized it was still kind of a little high there. DD bands did not update for you with the extension either. Yeah, I'm not sure. The extension is new, right? The extension to TradingView is new. It's gonna have some bugs with it until we get it all hammered out. I'm just testing it out right now. For whatever reason, I have deleted it and reinstalled it multiple times, but it seems that whatever ticker I established the handshake with the extension to Rocket Scooter, that's the one that it wants to do everything on, and the others, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So M and Q are different? No, M and Q and NQ are the same. It's all good. These are all the same levels here. This is the old DD band information that the extension pulled in, but it hasn't updated it for the Globex Open here.
There were moments I didn't think I'd last, but every failure taught me how to become the trader I am.
Did we get to 500 likes? Oh, we're so close. So close. We just need 66 people. We can do our first giveaway. The last 2 nights, by the way, we have gotten to 1,500 likes. The last 2 nights in a row. I've been pretty impressed because we're able to give away a very large account when we get to 1,500 likes. We're able to give away usually like a 100K or 150K big boy account. And we've gotten there the last 2 nights in a row. I'm so grateful for that. So smash that like button. We just need 15 more people and we will do our first giveaway. 15 more people and we'll do our first giveaway. Just 20 minutes into the new trading day, we're about to give away somebody's going to win a free account. Just 20 minutes into the new trading day here. There it is, 512. Let's go. Our first giveaway of the night is going to be... Our first giveaway of the night is going to be a TPT. TPT, we're starting off with a banger. TPT 50K account. For all of you that got here early, smashing that like button early, we're going to give away a TPT 50K, baby. Give me a good meta. Give me a good code word. Give me a good code word. What are we thinking? Shocker. I didn't see it by itself, but it fits with the static drawdown meta conversation that we were having early on. Code word is shocker. Oh, type it in. Code word is shocker. I'll give you guys a few minutes to type that in. 1 entry per person. 1 entry per person. So here's, let me just go over my plan of attack again, by the way. My plan of attack here tonight, right now, is I think what I hope, here's what I hope to see happen. I hope that we kind of chop around here for the first hour. Second hour, we do something like this. Japan opens, and then we go. That's what I hope to see happen here tonight. I need to turn off that I don't know what it is about the beginning of August. I don't know if it's just mental clarity, knowing that July has been finished. But I don't know. I the way I have traded the first 2 days of this month have been very relaxed, very easy. I have felt no tension. I have felt no pressure. I've just waited until all of the rocket scooter tools have opened and I see where the liquidity pockets are. I let those first couple minutes kind of settle down, and then I just read the indicators and push a button when it gets to the level, you know? And then I just take my profit and I close the chart. I think one of the things that really screwed me up last month was I would do really well early in the session. I would make whatever my profit was. Let's say on two or three accounts, I would be up, $800 to $1,000. And instead of just closing the charts and walking away, I would sit there and stare at the charts. I was actually talking to Neon about this. We were texting, and he was asking me, he was like, hey buddy, just, we talk. And he was like, hey, how has it been being able to trade full time? Meaning that you have all of the time in the world to trade. Before June, before I took this job full time in June, I was working 9 to 5 every day. I would have to go to an office. I would have to have meetings and conversations, and I would have to trade intermittently throughout the day. And he would say, hey, how's it been? How is it now? You have all the time to trade. What's it been like? Yeah, that first full month and a half. And I was like, obviously July was my worst trading month so far in 12 months. My first month out of the gate, full-time trading, having all the time in the world to trade. It was my worst month. And he was like, yeah, when you have all the time in the world to sit there and stare at the charts, you get tempted and you start trying to potentially overtrade, and you start looking for things that aren't there. And, he gave me some great advice, and I started to apply it over the first couple days already. Just look for your positions, get in, take your trades, get out, shut the charts, go enjoy the day, go do whatever else is you need to do some laundry, clean the dishes, walk the dogs, sit by the pool. For me, it's, work with the prop score team, make sure everybody's having a good time back there behind the scenes, getting stuff done. So that's what I've done the first couple days, and it has been so relaxing. It's been absolutely so relaxing to be able to do that. And I don't know. I've just thoroughly enjoyed it. Just because you have all the time in the world to trade does not mean you should take all of the time in the world to trade. I think that's a lesson learned from someone who's never had that much freedom to just sit and stare at the charts. You kind of have this idea that the longer that you stare at the charts, or the longer that you have to take trades, the more money you're going to make. And it's kind of the opposite in reality. All right, let me grab all the names. You guys can stop typing. Let's throw them up here. I'm going to turn the bot off, and I'm going to delete the code word. No more entries. This is our first giveaway of the night. A TPT 50K account. TPT 50K coming your way. Keep smashing that like button. The more likes that we get, the more accounts we can give away. I'm going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must answer the bot check question. The bot check question: what is your favorite type of drawdown? What is your favorite type of drawdown? Newbie 121,861. 121,861. Newbie. What you got? Unlimited. Absolutely. Unlimited drawdown. That's my favorite. When the old lady pulls them draws down. My favorite type of drawdown. When the old lady pulls them down. I don't like drawdown, so I don't have a favorite. Good answer. I'm here for it. That's a good answer. Accepted. The judges accept that answer. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you are there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your prize. Next day drawdown. You like static, but you wish I would explain what it is? I'm not going to do it. I have explained static drawdown, and now you guys just troll me every night. My Funded Futures. Oh yeah, I heard the rumor mill. My Funded Futures is going to introduce in a daily payout rapid account with end of the day drawdown. That would be pretty banger. It's already one of the goated accounts out there. If they add daily payout option with end of day drawdown, that's going to be pretty sick. It's going to be interesting. They're going to have to change the account somehow to account for that. Like Blue Sky, right? Blue Sky gives you end of the day drawdown with daily payouts. But they have a consistency that they introduce when you're building your buffer. And the payout caps themselves are a little lower. So it's going to be interesting to see if My Funded Futures does introduce an end-of-day rapid account, exactly how they frame it out. They're going to have to change the rules a little bit, I think, to account for how that's going to work. They could add daily loss limit. They could add consistency in the buffer. They could reduce the payout caps. They're gonna have to do something. They're not going to just give you the same. There's no way. I would bet all of Matt's cash account. I would bet the entire value of Matt's cash account on the fact that they are not going to keep $10,000 daily payouts on end-of-day drawdown accounts. Not a chance. I bet all of Matoski's money on it. Boosted Dime says, sorry, had to leave for a few. Did you miss the static drawdown demo? You did. You did. You're going to have to rewind. You're going to have to rewind. It's probably going to be slightly more expensive, and there's going to be either reduced payouts or some type of consistency until you clear the buffer stage. You know how the Blue Sky launch and the Propel accounts, they have daily payouts. But when you're in the buffer stage, before you can take daily payouts, they have a 34% consistency. So, you know, we'll see. Red folders at 545. There are. So you've got, let's see, tonight you've got where did it go? Bank of Japan meeting minutes, and you've got the Chinese services PMI coming out tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's going to have too much of an impact on this. we're starting to drift higher and holding above the yellow line here. And on ES, we have pushed, we're almost to the previous day high. So we're back into the slow melt up. So not what I wanted to see on ES, but I'm getting what I want to see on NQ, but I'm not seeing it on ES. ES is just in this slow rotation back up. So maybe we sweep the previous day high up here, and then we start to do the consolidation. I don't think we're gonna just be in a big sell-off. I don't think we're just gonna. This would be the biggest bull trap ever if the entire floor just dropped out. Look at it. Look at what it does. It like doubles up the DD band, triple. Look at all of the DD bands it keeps adding to my chart. How many are there? Look at all the DD bands it just added on my chart. I think there's a little bit of a bug. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate. Infinite DD bands. Infinite DD bands. It's a DD bug. That's right. It's like a Matryoshka. It's like the nesting doll. It's just DD band on top of DD band. It's like Inception. That's what it is. It's the Inception version of the DD band. It's like one DD band inside of another, incepted inside of another, and it just goes infinitely down. It is one hell of a pivot. Don't you doubt it. Don't you doubt it. It is one hell of a pivot. Boosted Dime says, Brad, you said you're feeling refreshed. Did you stop trading the Varus bands? Damn, you're shooting shots fired at Kyle tonight already. Let's go. What's my view on NS100? If NS100 is referring to the NASDAQ NQ, then like I said early on, and I'm gonna now repeat myself, which is totally fine. I'm happy to do it. I would like to see some consolidation, and then I would like to see a dip into like the 700 level, and then we try to aim for the previous day high. That would be my preference. That would be my preference. Kyle deserves a little hate. K Drew Power says, I got my first ever payout. Dude, that's like the third person tonight. That's like the third person tonight that has gotten their first payout. Chat, can we throw some GGs into the chat right now to all of our first time payout people? I've seen at least 3 people say they got their first payout today. Throw some congratulations. Congrats on the first payouts, guys. You've done it once, you can do it twice. And if you do it twice, you can do it 10 times. I can remember my first payout. It was back before it was in the 20 teens. My first payout was in the 20 teens. I can barely remember it. It was with FTMO. I was trading Forex. You got your 4th denied payout? Oh my God. Why are you getting your payouts denied? Are you cheating? 6-time payout tonight. Let's go. That's so nice. It was in the time of the dinosaurs. My cousin Noah, he told me it's for sure confirmed. Breakout confirmed. John Borl says, hey, Brad, my name is Steve. I'm a friend of Kyle, but not the Kyle I've been talking to. You're new and very interested in what you're doing. Well, welcome in, buddy. Glad you're here with us.
I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit. Now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark.
What's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy? Throwing in a DDP at 535. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that DDP. And 7729. I'll take that as well. Oh, we got an MHP right there. So I'm not going to put that line on. Your ES pivot is on top of MHP, so we'll just leave that one there. Congratulations on the first payout, guys. We work so hard and we put so much time and energy and effort and money into this business, and to get that first payout, sometimes that can be the very catalyst that you need that turns everything around. Just keep doing what you're doing. Move slow. Move intentionally. What's the link and how do we set up our TradingView Rocket Scooter plugin? Well, if you are a subscribing member to the Rocket Scooter platform, you can go to the Chrome extension store and you can Google, or not Google, you can search for Rocket Scooter in the Chrome extension store and it will come up. And then you just install it, and then you have to use your Rocket Scooter credentials to log in, and then it will be on your chart in your little extension window for Rockets on Chrome, and you're good to go. Came in humble and you're still getting screwed. Oh, the market will humble you quicker and faster than anything else around. What are you doing wrong? You've blown up 4 accounts. Are you sure it wasn't me, Nathaniel? I'm sorry, Anthony Green. Are you sure it wasn't me that blew up your accounts? Because I have been accused of having that happen. So I apologize. Where are the Varus bands? They're on the chart, buddy. Right in front of your face, my friend. I know one of the bot check questions last night for one of the account winners was, what's the most amount of payout or accounts that you've blown up in one day? That was the bot check question. And the guy that won said the most accounts he's blown up in one day was 14 in one day. 14. That's crazy. You got to pee, no funny business? I'll do my best, Leo. No promises. You might want to turn your platform off just in case if you got to go to the bathroom. 14 is rookie numbers? What? 14 is rookie? Oh, boy. Baby numbers? I have never... I think the most I have blown up in one day is 6. And that was when I was copy trading. I tried out copy trading one time, just one time. I had 5 Tradeify accounts that I was copy trading. And then I had one other like regular account, like a Lucid account I was trading. And I blew up the Lucid account, and I blew up all 5 of the Tradeifys because they were being copy traded. Otherwise, I think outside of copy trading, the most I've blown up in one day is 5 max. That's the most I've ever done, is 5. Let's see what's going on. My monitor keeps flickering on and off over here. ES has left the previous high in place here. NQ rejecting off of that yellow line. This is panning out the way I wanted to see. The way I wanted to see it. This is what I want to see right there tonight. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. You've blown 8 accounts since Sunday. That's 4 per day. That's not too bad. Are we trading or what? We are. We are trading our time for entertainment at the moment. We are trading our time for entertainment. The 8:30 yellow line is removed? Really? And 120? What are the yellow lines that you guys have on your charts then? Is there an activation code for next gen? You know what? I do think that next gen introduced next gen has a 35% off activation code right now. Score 35 will get you 35% off all activations. They are coming out with a brand new account called Rapid Pass. Rapid Pass is going to be their new account. All of their old accounts, they will still let you trade, but you won't be able to purchase any of the other old accounts. You will only be able to purchase new Rapid Pass accounts. Any of the old evaluations you have in your dashboard, you'll still be able to activate them and trade them. It's just for all new account purchases. You will be able to you'll be able to use that activation code on there. Oh, Lady Darb sending me a text message. Says, shout out to our friends. She must be out having dinner with some friends tonight. Oh, my good friends Tom and Gina and Emily. What's up, guys? Hope you all having a good time. Next gen free reset. Yeah, next gen free reset is over. There's no more free resets. Now that they're introducing their new accounts, and they score, I think, like an 8.0 on prop score. So the old accounts that you guys used to trade with them, that really they were only good accounts if you got the free reset and 50% activation. They scored like a 5.2. They now have new accounts that are going to score an 8.0. They're called Rapid Pass. I don't know if they're out yet tonight. I think sometime in the next little bit they should be available. But I don't know if they're available yet. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. So we're just chilling here. There's nothing to do right now. I've got these 5 accounts that we're working with. Not yet? Okay, thanks, Diego. They're not active yet, guys. They're not active yet. Will they get on NinjaTrader? They are working on getting on NinjaTrader. So NinjaTrader does this thing where they onboard clients in batches. And so they only have certain windows of times that they onboard new clients. And NextGen is on the list to be onboarded with NinjaTrader and Tradeovate. So they're just waiting for that next window to open that NinjaTrader will be able to bring them on. Does prop score have a field showing whether a firm has live or not? Cave Manning, I'm not 100% sure. We don't. I will tell you this: We do not have a way to score live accounts. That's not built into this. But I will tell you, every firm is going to offer a live account. Because they're either going to ban you from being able to purchase new evaluations, or they're just going to move you into a live cash account if you become too good and you start making too much money. So I don't know that we have a specific filter that says live eval. They have an eval to live, but not an actual live account. Like the eval to live, we don't even have any firms in there because we don't score those. We don't have a scoring system for a live cash account. It's only for sim funded, based on the pay in and the payouts, the ROI, the drawdown per price, the price per time in market, simplicity, all of those things. So we score the evaluations and the sim funded accounts, and we do not score the live cash accounts on Prop Score. Oh, the activation is over. Is it? I thought it was. Oh, it did. The activation sale ended today at the New York close. Sorry. The note, I didn't finish reading the full note, so I apologize for that. The full note was the activation code is over and ends today. Are we going to full port long? I am not. No. I am waiting for price to take a dip a little bit here. I think I would like to see price get down into the 700 area on NQ, and on ES, I would like to see price at least try to take out these lows, maybe get down into the 750 level, or at least attack these lows over here before I consider looking to go long. Blue Sky's live account sounds kind of decent. Yeah, no. Blue Sky has a really good live account. They will let you take up to $10,000 per account into a live account. And I think they set some of that aside as like a buffer, and some of it you can use to reload or something like that. I do not know all of the live account details for Blue Sky, but I do know it's from a firm standpoint, have their live account actually stacks up very strongly against most other firms' live accounts.
Say he can out-trade a rattlesnake's tail, catching market moves like he's riding the rail. He don't ride horses, nah, just a
Yeah, sorry guys, the Score 35 activation code. Scott Trades Futures just said that the Score 35 next gen activation apparently is still working, even though the advertised cutoff time has passed. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. My 150K account here is ready for a max. I need to make $700 more on this account, and it will be ready for a max payout after I clear the minimum trading days, which I think, let's see. I don't know if I'm 3 or 4 days in. I think I'm only 3 days in on this, so I think I still have to trade Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, I think, would be my final trading day on this old legacy account with NextGen here. Rocket Scooter loaded liquidity maps for ES and NQ. I cannot get it to load. I can only get the full loadout, and you can see I have the nested. Look at my nested DD bands. Oh my god! I feel like I just need to delete and reinstall because there's something obviously very wonky with my extension on Chrome. I don't know what I'm doing differently than the rest of you guys, but maybe I should just go into my extensions and delete. Remove from Chrome. Let's just take it off. Remove. Let me refresh. There we go. Now it's all gone. No more of the incepted DD bands, the infinite DD bands there. Didn't you start this on Wednesday? I don't know. Let me go to my next gen dashboard. Let me see. I thought I started trading it Thursday night, which would be Friday's trading session. Maybe it was Wednesday. I don't know. Let me look. Let me see how many days I've got. God, I have so many evaluations in here. I have so many evaluations. Okay, this one. Let me see. Payout rules. I have 3 trading days out of the 7. So I did Friday, Monday, Tuesday. So that means I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday would be day 7. So my first trading day was, it was Thursday night, but that was considered part of the Friday trading session. So it's fine. It's all right. Guys, keep smashing that like button for me, please. Got over almost 1,300 people watching the show. Smash it. Let's get them up. We got to get to 1,000 likes. That's the bare minimum to get every scheduled account ready to give away. And then, of course, if we get to 1,500, we'll have another big boy account for you. I'm getting a message from our mods that says on the Blue Sky Live accounts, you can migrate $10,000 per account into a consolidated live account. And that is the biggest in the space as of now, compared to 2,500 for like Lucid. Or I think even TPT, you can have 45. I think they will move, the max they will move in is 4,500 on a live account with TPT. So, but I do think TPT will give you 5 of those. So Blue Sky's live account up to $10,000 per account, and you can have 3 funded accounts. So if you had all 3 funded accounts with $10,000 in profit before you went live, you could consolidate that into one live account. That does sound pretty freaking awesome. Can you get a couple of alpha accounts? You want to add another denied payout to your list? You are a glutton for punishment if you want to grab another alpha account, man. Are trailing stops any good? Are trailing stops any good? Do you mean like if you're in a trade and it's going in your favor and you just keep moving the stop up behind you? Is that what you mean? Did I see the other dash message about the live account feature? I saw that one. Oh, Score 35 does appear to still be working, but just keep it hush hush. Just keep it hush hush. Here's my view on trailing stops. You need to, for the way I trade, trailing stops are good after a full take profit has been reached. You need to maximize your profit gains. And so for me, I need to get to a full take profit or a full stop loss. That's where my edge is at, and that's where over time I know that I'm going to have the most consistently profitable trading sessions and weeks and months, right? Here's how, if I was going to do a trailing stop. Now, I know there's strategies that probably teach how to use a trailing stop effectively as part of the edge, which cool. It's not the way I do it. If I was going to do it, here's what I would do. I would wait. Let's say I had 10 micro NQ contracts. And my full take, so let's say I got in, my full take profit was here, and I got in down here, and my stop was somewhere down there, right? So as the trade is moving up, I would not trail my stop until I hit a full take profit. And what I would do if I was going to do this, I'm not saying I will or that I do or that you should. If it were me, I would just take off almost all of that position and then leave a runner so that if you got into a day like today, right, you could then trail your stop with the runner and just keep moving it up under previous highs because you could catch a big day like today. The most important thing to me is, did I get my full profit, max profit out of the first area? Then maybe leave a runner and trail the stop to protect as price continued to move higher. I would not want to trail my stop while the trade is still on and I have not maximized my profit potential. I would not trail my stop in there. What's upper DD band on NQ? 085, 30,000, 085.25. You're writing all this down in the financial advice portion. You're setting me up for an SEC investigation. That's hilarious. We're just chopping here, guys. This is exactly what I thought. Dan says, thanks, Brad. You just made me lose everything with the trailing stop in profit. That's my fault. I apologize, Dan. I'm sorry. Zay says, hey, Brad, would you say the 150Ks might be a little easier to get to a payout because of the bigger drawdown? Yes. I would say that. I would say that. It's the Force, Dan. I cannot be held responsible as a Padawan, a new user in the Force. These streaming powers are a little bit too much for me at times, and they get away. They get away from me, and I worm my way into your brain, and I make you go down to that mouse, and I make you do things that you would never, ever, ever do otherwise. And so, with great power comes great responsibility, and I'm trying to wield it to the best benefit of the community. Trailing stops are like riding your bumper. Yeah. Now, I mean, guys, a trailing stop would have been money today, right? Let's say at the beginning of the New York session, you got in on a bull long, right? You got in on a buy somewhere down here, and your full max take profit was somewhere up here, and you left a runner, right? You could trail your stop under each new swing high as it's breaking and making new highs. You could just keep trailing your stop up on one or two micros that you left to run, and you wouldn't have gotten closed out until basically the end of the day. You could have ridden that one or two micros all the way up and captured a lot of that move. Now you got your full max trade here, and then you could have trailed up. So I think there is value in having a trailing stop, but in my opinion, after you've maximized your first profit. Yeah, that 3-minute, the EMA cross. I've been watching that, Dan. It's pretty powerful. I've been watching. It's pretty powerful. Pretty strong. Can you explain to me the rule on 50K next gen? You can trade 10 micros or 10 minis. Yeah, next gen does not have a ratio, a scaling ratio for micros to minis. They give you a max number of contracts to trade, and that is the maximum you can trade on both a micro position or a mini position. So like on the 150K account, that I'm trading right here, I can trade 17 E-minis or I can trade 17 micros. I cannot do 170 micros, right? The ratio of 1 to 10. They do not, Next Gen does not give you the 1 to 10 ratio on the micros to minis. So I'm not sure why they do that, but that's just the way they do it. And, you know, you just got to adapt, and you have to be prepared to know that if you're somebody that wants to trade with a lot of micros, you're probably not going to be able to do that on the larger accounts. I need price to do something other than just get chopped around. We're just sitting here into the second hour, going nowhere. Yeah, I heard the nanos. The CME group, ES is about to take out the previous day high here. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. We've pushed above. ES is held above VWAP and held above weekly hedge pressure here. Previous day high, just about 5 points higher from where we are right now. NQ is now pushing back above the yellow line, trying to hold above yellow. Maybe. And I really, really, really would like to see a dip under these lows before I chase something here. Eva Trades, you heading out early tonight. Thank you for being here, mama. We love you. You can go tuck yourself respectfully, of course, and we will see you tomorrow night. After such a big bullish day, when you have a massive range like that, oftentimes the upcoming day will kind of be a little choppy, a little rangy, not so big, as the market just kind of processes at the new level what it wants to do and where it wants to go. So moonshot order fulfilled. Nice. Was the advert for the CME Nano a jab at ICT paper traders? I didn't see their advertisement for the Nano. Now it makes me interested, though, to want to go see what it was. If it was taking jabs at ICT traders, that would be funny. Into the 7 o'clock hour, and we're just chopping slightly higher on NQ. ES is melting up a little bit more in a upward direction than NQ is chopping. So we're just on standby here. Just on standby. Guys, smash that like button for me. If you would, reach on over. Let's get that taken care of. We should knock out 1,000 likes here pretty quick. Especially with with over 1,300 people watching, we should be able to get to 1,000 very fast. What's up, Devin Luke? How you doing, buddy? Bomra Trade says, what about giveaways? What about them? What about them? Twitter says it's legit. The trend will continue up. Boosted Dime says, I think he won't know any giveaway on channel. I think that's what he was saying. You need $70 to pass your 50K eval? That is the worst feeling in the world. God, that is the worst feeling in the world. I have been as close as $10. I have been as close as needing $10 to pass an evaluation, and I have blown that sucker up. Oh. And I'm sad to say I've done that more than once. Sad to say I've done it more than once. That is the worst feeling in the world. That is the worst feeling in the world. You put so much time and energy into it. You're like, oh, it's just $10. Throw on 3 minis. I can get $10 on 2 ticks. Bam. Nope. Gone. Gone. Sad. It's so sad. So sad. You accidentally passed your My Funded Futures 50K? How do you accidentally pass? Full port for $10. You know it. You know it. You're like, it's $10. I'm just going to throw on a couple minis. Let's just knock it out in like 2 seconds. I'll just buy. As soon as I see green, I hit exit. And here's how it happens. I know. Here's how it happens. You throw on a mini or 2 minis, and you think you're going to be fast enough on the market exit that as soon as you see profit to hit exit. But what happens is when you see green and you hit exit and then it drops back down, and now instead of needing $10 to pass, now you need $80 to pass. And you're like, oh, shoot, let me get back in. So you throw another mini on it and you wait and you see green and you exit, but then it drops again. And now you need like $125 to pass. And now you're like, shoot, let me just do 3 minis. And then it just spirals and spirals and spirals. And before you know it, about 5 minutes later, you have no more evaluation. It's so dumb, man. It is absolutely so dumb. I can remember having a funded account. I think it was Alpha. It was either Alpha Futures or it was, no, you know what it was? I think it was a Top Step account I had. It was funded. I needed 1 more day to a payout. I needed like 65. I needed like 150. It was a minimum day. I was just trying to get a minimum day, and I had $6,000 in drawdown, and I needed a minimum day of 150, and I blew the account up. Oh God, that hurts just thinking about it. It hurts just thinking about it. You're like, it's $150. I've got $6,000 in drawdown. There is no way I am going to lose $6,000 before I make $150. Oh, God. If you've never experienced that, you have not been trading prop firms for very long. If you have yet to experience that, your day is coming, my friend. Your day is coming. Oh, part of me wants. Oh, God, I don't know, man. I think this is going to reverse before it wants to go higher, but I don't know. I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard place here. Previous day high on ES is just sitting right above us. NQ just has not shown the same desire to move. I feel like we're going to get a dip. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to wait to see if we get a dip. That's what I'm going to wait on. ape in with 1 micro just in case. Sometimes you have to be a caveman, just go in. Yeah, I don't know, man. We got 45 minutes before Japan comes online. I think it's cool just chilling for the next 45 minutes. Unless in the next 45 minutes we get a big red, maybe we get a news headline or something that just gets a quick spike down that I can jump in on long. Where we are right now, sitting around the yellow line, not too appetizing for me. Can you please throw a trade on so I can copy it? Well, believe it or not, I can make you do things even without me putting a trade on. Don't question my powers. Don't question my powers. Please, sir, make you do something? Everybody here just wants somebody to take responsibility for their trading decisions. Everybody in chat is just like, oh my God, I need somebody to tell me what to do so that if it goes wrong, I can blame them. I don't think this is a yellow line. Somebody was telling me this yellow line is gone now. Is that right? Is the 830 yellow line gone? No yellow line at 120 or 830. I hate to delete it. And there's not one at 120. So we have no yellow lines on our charts right now. Please, sir, trade gold. What are the let's look at gold. What's the risk interval on gold first of all? Let's go look. Let me see. The risk interval for gold is 27.7. So let's go over to gold. Let's do a risk interval on gold. 27.7. There's really, I don't see much happening here. Just from a Varus band perspective. I think if I was going to trade gold, I would want to see it interacting with a Varus level. I feel like it respects that inner Varus land. Look at that Lambo trade right there. The outer band to VWAP. VWAP to outer band to inner band. Like, it definitely likes to pivot around the Varus levels. So if I was going to look for a trade on gold, which I'm not, but if I was, I would be looking for that Varus level. What are my thoughts on gold? My thoughts on gold, as you know, they're very specific. My thoughts on gold are you can buy it at Costco. It's shiny, it's heavy, it's pretty, it's expensive, and my wife loves to wear it on her body. Those are my thoughts on gold. Does gold have static drawdown? Gold does have static drawdown. It's currently valued at gold's static drawdown is 4,128.6 ounces. $4,128.70 per ounce. That's the drawdown. That's the static drawdown on gold. Only Chuck Norris has static drawdown. I don't know anything about the options prop firms. I know that there's a couple of them that exist, but I am very, very unfamiliar with it. I don't know anything. I don't know how they set up their accounts or set up their rule structure or payouts. I don't know how they do any of that. Chuck Norris doesn't go into drawdown. The market bows to his will. It goes down and he goes up. What's in the lamp? Nothing. Just a light bulb. My hiding places got ratted out. All of you freaking snitches in chat ratted me out, and I don't have any good hiding spots in here anymore for my Skittles. Can you explain the Varus band? I will do my best. To understand the Varus band, you have to understand what a risk interval is. Risk interval is a static price distance above and below the previous day closing price. The risk interval is calculated from the CME group when they update the margin requirements at the end of each trading session for the upcoming trading day. And they do it for every ticker. Every ticker. Rocket Scooter takes that information and produces a price distance based on that risk or based on that margin requirement that is a risk interval above the previous day and below the previous day. All right. So that's what a risk interval is. It means that if price gets up here, price is it's going to be a high volume pivot and it's going to fight to want to stay underneath it. If it breaks through, it's going to want to support it and push price higher. Same for down here. If price were to come down lower to the lower DD band, this would be a high volume pivot. It would be an every single time play long. If it broke through, we would consider the market is irrational and you would see very volatile, high volume spikes up and down. So that's a risk interval. The Varus indicator is an indicator that takes that risk interval concept and applies it to the VWAP of the session. VWAP is volume weighted average price over time during any session or a certain time period. And the bands that you see on the Varus indicator are a full risk interval is the outer band. And the inner band is half of a risk interval. And it's a dynamic risk interval. Whereas the DD bands are static, the Varus band is a dynamic risk interval based on the VWAP of the current session. And you can see that when price gets up to any of these levels, you can just see how it interacts and wants to stay under it. When it breaks, it will act as support and try to push price up to the next DD band or the next Varus band. Same thing here. Once it breaks out of that upper Varus band, it immediately became support all the way up until you got to the 2x Varus level. That's 2 times of a risk interval up here, that red line. And you can see price held it down. And then we've consolidated back above the upper Varus. But now we have a new session and we have a whole new Varus level to work with. So that is the Varus indicator created by one of our own community members, Kyle. I am the Liquidity 2. And we all like it and we all love it. And in Varus we trust. If Tokyo comes online and it starts to run, are you going to ape in? I don't know. If I do, it would be very, very, very small position. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's do another giveaway. How about a blue sky 50K launch account. We're up to 823 likes. Thank you so much. We got to get to 1,000 at least. We got to get to 1,000 at least. We're going to do a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. I need a code word, though. What are we thinking, chat? Man, I'm having deja vu. I like DD bug. There is a little bit of a DD bug. Oh, my bot doesn't want to work. It's like reset you. DD bug is the code word. There we go. Come on. Code DD bug. And I'm going to go take a little BRB bathroom break. I'll be right back. Type it in, guys. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right. How many we got? Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. Let's spin the wheel. 500. That's a good number. All right. All right. Let me reset the bot. Let me delete the code word here. All right. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. These are 2 days to pass, and then you build your buffer. And once your buffer is built, you can take daily payouts. Great accounts. I have really enjoyed trading with Blue Sky. I'm going to shuffle it up. Here we go. If I call your name, you must answer the bot chat question. The bot chat question is, how many trades have you taken tonight or today? I guess depending on where you are in the world, it could be today. How many trades have you taken in this session so far? Jonathan Topley, answer the bot chat question. 1,300. I've taken 1,300 trades so far today. Just one. All right. That's I've taken 0. I have taken 0 trades so far. All right, buddy. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account. All right. ES still has not taken out the previous day high. It's juicy up there. I like it. Let's get a little bit of a pullback here. And then let's go run that sucker. What do you say? Let's go run that sucker. Let's get a little bit of a pullback here. Let's get down into that. Let's get under these lows. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of a pullback, and then let's go run those highs. Trying to sabotage your longs? I've never used Bookmap. I know all about it. I've looked at it. I don't use Bookmap or order flow information. There's a bunch of people that need to get their their stream caught up to live. No idea why people are still spamming. People are going to get put in timeout, though, in just a minute. They keep spamming. They will get put in timeout. Last call. Tyler G. Tyler G typing in last call. Oh my God. Bro, we're like 3 hours early. Oh, coming back down to hedge pressure, Globex open on NQ. ES also re-approaching hedge pressure and the Globex open as well. Second call. 740. Are you in a trade, Brad? Yeah. You know what? We got time. We got time. We got a couple things to watch because I still love this and I want to play it because I think it's freaking cool. This is one of the best things I've seen recently.
People keep keep asking if I'm Matt, and I haven't really had an answer. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm Brad.
Can I just pause this? This right here. That move right there. And look how big my head is compared to my body on this AI. The little candle, like there's a chick. I guess I've knocked a chick out back in the corner and some dude in that corner. That move, it's just like, Zah! My head is so big. My head is so big. And then I go right to this guy. Missed entry. It's so good. Sniff that wick, baby. Sniff that wick. Sniff that wick. It's so good. My head is so big. I don't know why AI gives me the tiniest bodies. Even the little Darb picture. It's so my head is mad. I have the tiniest little features, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. While we're waiting on the Japan Open.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
They're just sim rounds. Phil. Order Phil. Oh.
Order cancelled.
Order cancelled. How have we...
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing drawdown. Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit. The trend will break to the upside.
You please make more of these. Please make more of these.
Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
Oh God, you guys have got to you got to get that racking. Those are so good, so creative. So creative.
It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I know this place.
Do you even hickey do? The trend will break to the upside. Twitter confirmed.
Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what
What apps are those? I don't know. I think there's an app called Kling, Kling, Kling AI. I think we'll do videos. The Fallen Soldiers video that I did all with Grok. But I think there's several different AI video creation stuff out there that you can use. What's up, Nesquick? How you doing? Bradwick, Bozeman, and Wick Handle forever. Sea Dance, Kling, Higgsfield. There you go. There's some apps for you. I've only ever done like most of my AI production is all music, so I've only ever done the Fallen Soldiers video. That's the only one that I've ever really kind of given any time or attention to.
I felt that way, yeah. Have held that loss, paid the price of letting discipline get time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean in close instead of out of reach.
What is dynamic hedge pressure? Greetings, Mr. Trader. Greetings, Mr. Trader. Hedge pressure is just the weekly, it's our overnight level from Rocket Scooter. And it's based on weekly hedge pressure from maximum gamma exposure to dealer hedged options. We also have a monthly hedge pressure line that's our overnight level from Rocket Scooter. But it's a level in the market where dealers are going to want to protect or neutralize and hedge the exposure they have in the underlying options market. Greetings, Mr. Matt. Can you explain MNQ1 5? Adam Glenwood just hit payouts for 5 Tradeify 150K accounts. Let's go, baby. Good job. What's up, Shimya? How you doing, man? All right, we got about 15 minutes. We're going to see some volatility kick on here in about 3 minutes. And then as Japan comes online at the top of the hour, we will continue. We're gonna get a move from Japan. I just feel it. Hopefully it doesn't just rocket up. I would like to see a dip to buy personally, but that's just me. That's just me. You see, NextGen has 80% off sale going on their evaluation accounts and 35% off activation fees. FOMO futures. It's until they turn it off. They were supposed to turn it off at the end of the New York session, but I think it's still active. Shh, don't tell them. But if you want to go get some NextGen evaluations and get some activation sales, I think it's still on. At least it was a little bit ago. I'll also tell you this. You might want to wait because they have new accounts coming out either tonight or tomorrow that are better. Yeah. Have I had any accounts with Aqua Futures? Yes, I have. I have gotten a payout with Aqua Futures one time. You're too lazy to rewind the video. What is the static drawdown you speak of? I don't know, FL Trader Matt. I don't recognize your name, so I don't know if you're trolling me or not. The chat has been trolling me all night about the static drawdown. When you pass with Blue Sky, how long do you have to wait for the funded account? They automatically upgrade you, Dominic, and it just depends on if it's your very first one, you're probably going to have to do a KYC verification, and so it's going to slow down that process a bit. But if you have passed Blue Sky accounts and you've moved to the next stage, like the buffer or the funded stage, they automatically upgrade you. You don't have to go in. Once your dashboard is verified to being at the profit target levels, they will automatically upgrade you. All right. You're just kidding with me? You're just lurking in the background? Very nice. Thank you. Well, now I see your name, and now I know that you're just a troll like everyone else, so that's good to know. I don't want to piss off people who have genuine questions, but like most people in this chat, roasting the host is the name of the game. You would lose your mind if you were trolled this much. It's fun. I like it. I enjoy it. And if you can't laugh at yourself and take a joke, come on, man. You're missing out on life. You're missing out on life. Mr. Trader, do I press a long button or short button? I do like it. I do like it. They see me trolling. That's right. You're green. You're wearing a green shirt today, so that's your clue to go long. The color of your clothing. I only have green shirts. I only push the buy button. I only push the buy button because I only wear green shirts. Oh boy. Wags, you overslept? What's wrong, buddy? What were you doing that made you oversleep? It's funny. I've heard Matt go off on some trolls before. Look, we're human beings, me and Neon and Matt. And as good-natured as we are, even we have bad days, and even we can just get pissed off at some of the asinine comments that people make. And we can absolutely lose our minds and go off on some trolls. I've had some pretty cranky, persnickety nights where Grumpy Pops comes out and just yells at kids to get off my lawn. So it happens to the best of us. Bybert Malek says, Matt, if I take the free month of boot camp, does it include 1 month? Does it include 1 month Rocket Scoter platform? Bybert, it does not. Also, Bybert.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, hey Matt! I say buddy read the screen, I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt! How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt! I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt.
Matt's a day trading goat.
Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bad. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt.
Bye, Bert. It's all right. It's all right.
Calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even
Pay attention, bro. The name's right there in the video.
My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's why.
B-R-A-D. It's not the artistry. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T.
My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully
In chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad. And if you can't understand that,
You can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat.
who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walked through the front door, kick off my shoes.
Survived another shift of being called
Life
Matt.
says, welcome home. How'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief. Nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe. It looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it. I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh, it's so good. I just love it. Bybert Malek. You just gave me an opportunity to play one of my favorite songs. I'm not trolling you. It's just, I love that song. And so when I see a name that I don't recognize and they call me Matt, I just like to take the opportunity to point out that my name is Brad. And even though it's not necessarily in the video, it is on the thumbnail. It is on the thumbnail that you clicked on. It says, Day Trading Live with Brad. Let me show you. It's like pretty big. Right there. Day Trading Live with Brad. Now, it does says Day Trading with Matt. I know. Day Trading with Matt. I get it. But it does say on my thumbnail, with Brad. So, you know, you should add not Matt. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm sending mixed messages. I know. It is. You got caught yourself singing Last Call at work today? Couldn't explain yourself? Oh yeah. The songs are catchy, man. They get in my head. I'll find myself singing You Versus You and It Wasn't Overnight and Liquidity Lightning and The Chart Don't Give a Damn. There's several that get stuck in my head that I find myself humming and singing along to when I'm not on the stream. The thumbnail really needs to say the night shift. It does. It says the night shift. What are you talking about? It says the night shift right there. What do you mean? There's even a moon. That's right. There's even a moon. Matt should stop being so cheap and hire a real thumbnail guy. Yeah, the last call is not on the Suno playlist. No, actually, I think I added last call to the Suno playlist. Let me go look. Let me go look at my Suno. I haven't been on Suno. I actually have several songs that I want to make. I just haven't had any time. Let me go to my playlist on Suno. I thought I added last call to it. Yeah, it's on there. It's on there. Here's the Suno playlist. If you want to go get any of the music that I'm playing, you can go right there to that Suno link, and all of the music is there. You've been looking for Damn It Feels Good to Trade, but I don't see it. That's not one of my songs. That's somebody that put a song in the community content channel. Not one of my songs. All right, we got about 5 more minutes here until Japan comes online. Hopefully the market does something, because it's kind of annoying currently. Kind of annoying. Do you think the Fed Reserve injection money will make the market pump more? I think anytime the Fed injects money, there's danger to... it could have an initial bullish reaction, but I think there's danger that they... Oh, that's great. Look at this picture. One of our mods sent this picture to me. They were out in public and they saw this lady wearing a shirt, and he had to get a picture of it. That's an actual in the wild, an actual in the wild picture of somebody wearing a Tuck You shirt. That's great. We're actually gonna have some Tuck You merch. Go Tuck Yourself merch when the store comes online here soon.
chase price, chase, I'm starving. Whole street froze when he parked that mark. Swear payouts hitting like a drum line march. Man count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no.
Oh, we're building a merch store right now for Prop Score and Rocket Scooter. And we're going to have all the shows will have their best jokes for merch available for you guys to get. Hats, hoodies, t-shirts, coffee mugs, mouse pads, patches, stickers. The name of the last song, it's called Last Call Clock Out, I think. Last Call Clock Out or something like that. Am I bullish tonight? I am generally bullish, yes. But I want to see if we can explore a little bit lower. I don't want to short and expect a low, but if I'm waiting, I'm hoping when Japan comes online, we'll try to push underneath these lows and give me an opportunity somewhere around 700. 29,700 is where I'm looking to try to get into a long position at. Right now, we're just literally just drifting sideways, slightly up. We could just run the previous day high from here when Japan opens. I mean, maybe I put on one micro. Maybe just one micro here in case it just shoots up to the previous day high. But I don't know. I kind of just feel like waiting and seeing if we get a dip to buy here. Do the shirts have static drawdown? The shirts are static drawdown free. No static drawdown on the shirts. What's the gap? It's an earning. When earnings came out from SpaceX and AMD, that was earnings drop right there. SpaceX did their earnings call, and I think AMD did as well. All right, here we go. We got a minute and 17 seconds. Oh, the clock out song? Yeah, that is just on the show. I only play that song on the show. That song is not available for distribution. That is a show only song. You got to be here for the tuck-in if you want to hear that song. Maybe one day I'll make it publicly available. I know a lot of people like it. It's one of my favorite songs too. But it is exclusive to the night shift only. I thought you were talking about the last call song that we play for the last giveaway. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Add it to your will. Well, I'll add clocking out to my will, so it gets passed down and someone can have control over it. My estate. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. What are we gonna do, Japan? What are we doing? Give us something. Give us something. I do. I have Suno Premium. I own all my songs. I know better than that. I've been in the music production long enough to know how to control my own music. Well, that was a big fat. Dip it, baby. Let's go. Dip it. Maybe here's play number one. Play number one is take one. Play number one is take weekly hedge pressure if we get to it. If we get to it. That's my first play of the night, I think. And then if it dips down into that 700 range, hit it hard. Weekly hedge pressure is holding up. VWAP is holding up. No one can really find any ground, bears or bulls here. Buyers and sellers, we are just fairly balanced at this level right here. One micro, previous day high. Just short of the previous day high, because we know how that goes. One micro at the previous day high. That's what I'm going to go for here. To me, if there's low volume and we're holding here at the high of the day, it makes sense to think that we continue to press up. Now, just above these highs, you know, we struggled here just above these highs to want to push through. You do have that gap that it may want to try to run to as well. So look at Dave. Dave's so proud of me. Dave Mack, the one micro king. He's like, look at my boy. Throwing one micro on there. Look at my boy. Here's my reverse. I'm reverse psychologying. I'm reverse psychologying the market right now by putting on one micro on this paper trade fake account, this demo account. I'm reverse psychologying the market to dip lower and put me into drawdown so that I can actually get price where I want it to go. So I'm doing a little head fake on the market right here by getting in long. Now the market thinks that I want to be long from here and it's going to screw me and send price lower so that I can actually buy the dip where I want to. So the market doesn't realize that I am using the force on the market right now. The market doesn't even know who it's messing with at the moment. It thinks it's playing checkers, and I'm over here playing chess. I'm over here playing chess with the market right now. It's the ultimate Sir Darb head fake. Throw on a micro and let the market think I'm trapping it. And I'm really intentionally manipulating the market to go lower here. I am playing chess, and the market is playing checkers, and it has no idea who it's messing with. Watch it pop 400 points just to play head games with me. It's going to be like, oh, you want a dip? Yeah, how about a 200-point ripper instead, and you won't make anything? See, there's levels to this game, guys. There's levels to this game. And you're hanging out on the right channel right now to really understand the levels to this game. This is where it happens. The force is strong, and I'm feeling a little bit of the spidey tingles. So if your account is about to get blown up, there's not much I can do about that. Oh my God, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Guys, can we get to 1,000 likes? We have almost 1,500 people watching the show. Thank you guys so much for being here. Smash that like button. If we get to 1,000 likes, we can do all of our giveaways. And if we get to 1,500 likes for the third night in a row, we'll do another big boy account. We'll do another 100 or 150K account if we get to 1,500 likes. We've done it 2 nights in a row. We'll see if we can do it 3. let's do a giveaway. Let's do a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid for new users only. New users only. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. If you have never traded with My Funded Futures, this is a giveaway just for you. A 50K Rapid account. The code word is Mind Games. MFF new users only. All right, there you go. If you have never traded with My Funded Futures before, you have never purchased an account with them, I'm going to give you a 50K Rapid account right now. 50K Rapid coming your way. Type it in. New My Funded Futures, new user only. 50K Rapid. See, I'm telling you. I know how to fake this market out. It has no idea who it's messing with right now. It has no idea. It thinks it's going to try and screw me over here. And it just doesn't even know. The mind games that I can play with the market trading paper accounts. It's pretty impressive, actually. It's pretty impressive. Little does it know that I want it to go down. Little does it know. It's doing exactly what I want it to do. Rocket Scooter Vibra. Rocket Scooter Vibra. Not hating, but why doesn't your trade show on the DOM? Oh, good question. I'm trading a next gen 25K account. You can see the account down here at the bottom of the screen. I'm logged in with my AMP credentials. This is a next gen 150K funded account right here. The DOM has all of my Blue Sky accounts. So I've got a 200K Blue Sky static account. I've got a 50K Orbit, another 50K Orbit, and a 50K Propel. So I've got one of each account, two of the Orbits up here with Blue Sky. The static account is a $2,000 static drawdown account over here. And it has almost $2,000 in profit, which means my drawdown is now almost $2,000 or almost $4,000 of drawdown. The Orbit accounts need about $600 to $700 to pass and become funded. And then the Propel account, I took its first trade today and made $600 on it. So these are the Blue Sky accounts over here. And on TradingView right here, I have the next gen 150K funded account. It is about $700 away from locking in a full max payout of $2,500 once I clear the minimum trading days. So I still have like 3 or 4 trading days to lock this in. So I don't have to make it all today or tomorrow. I think Monday would be day 7. So Monday night show, hopefully we can take a payout on the next gen account there. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it that far. Does TradingView has the same style DOM? Not that I know of. If TradingView has a DOM, I don't know where it is. Oh. Hey, babe. Can you take this back?
This?
No, the I'll keep this. And that, can you take that coffee cup with you as well?
Yeah.
Thank you. Ooh, this looks so good. Thank you. I love you. We got dinner. We got dinner. Click on trade at the top right. The DOM is up there. Oh, there is a DOM up there. Well, there you go. Very cool. I had no idea. That I learned something new today. I have been using TradingView for years, and I've never once pulled up the DOM on TradingView like that. All right, let's spin the wheel. We're gonna give away a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. This is only for a new user. All right. Only for someone that has never traded with My Funded Futures before. Let me turn the code word off. Let me turn the bot off. There you go. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. If you win this account, you must type the magic words. I am new to MFF. I am new to MFF. You have to type the magic words if you win this account. BC Drums. Rigged. BC Drums, congratulations. Type in the new account. Magic words. BC Drums, where you at? BC Drums. I am new to this account. I love it. There you go. I see you. Let me get you in. You just won a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, you can find a link in the description of this video, Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Claim Your Win channel, and then follow those instructions to go claim your account. Congratulations. What's for dinner? Piggy has made a big old plate of spaghetti with garlic bread. Oh, that's good. So yummy. Well, I'm trying to head fake the market here. I am trying to head fake the market here. Trying to do some reverse psychology, and it's not working out. I was hoping I could reverse psychology the market into getting a dip. Hey, Lou Gold. It seems that you're really behind on the stream, my friend. It happened on the last giveaway as well, where you were still typing the code word for like 10 minutes after the giveaway was over, buddy. So I'm not sure how far behind you are, but if you could get control of your bot, I would appreciate it. And the mods would appreciate it. Otherwise, they're going to put your bot in timeout. Or maybe Lou doesn't have opposable thumbs. Yeah, I don't think he's live on the show, or his bot's out of control and he forgot to turn it off. It's one of two things. It's one of two things. Is there a way to keep the stream up to date? If only there was. All right. Maybe we'll get a dip. Maybe he'll get a dip. You just never know. You never know. Has anybody made any money tonight? Has anybody made any money tonight? Dan, of course Dan has. You know Dan has. No. Up 400, 75. You guys are scalping a little bit. Looks like everybody's trying to scalp a little bit inside of this range right here. Nice. Very good. That's cool. Good for you guys. Just trilling my stop like you told me to. Everybody out here trilling stops all night. Yeah, I just... Chopping around VWAP is never a fun place to be. I do not... I don't like to see price just chop around VWAP like this. ES chopping around VWAP as well. We still have the previous daily high up here. I still think that could be our first target for price to want to run. You also have this gap from the earnings call right after the real-time trading hours ended. And you had that last previous hour there. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's definitely creeping. It's just higher high, lower, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. It's just slowly creeping along higher, just absorbing all of the sellers that keep trying to push it down. The buyers are just stepping in. Buyers that are trying to push it up, the sellers step in and push it back. Sean has an interesting question. Where's Sean? How do you use your static drawdown? Don't use it. Don't use your static drawdown. Only use your profits. So everybody keeps talking about the stream lagging. The stream lagging, I'm not sure what's going on with it. On my phone, so I have this streaming at 2 different locations. When I stream on my phone, and I have it up here, right, to monitor the feed. It is always about 7 to 10 seconds behind the live. And even if I click live, it'll go live, but it'll slowly drift back to about 7 to 10 seconds on my phone. I have it on I have a laptop open to monitor the stream, and it is never laggy. Not one time does the stream ever lag when I'm watching it on my computer. It only lags for me when I'm using my phone. So I don't know why that is or what that's about. It's just one of the things that's happened. It can be geographical. Yeah. So I don't know. I have no idea. But it does the same thing no matter what show I watch. If I'm watching any live streaming on my phone, it's always like 7 to 10 seconds buffered behind the live feed. But if I watch on the computer on my laptop, it never buffers. It's always directly lined up. Every time. Well, Japan really gave us a big fat nothing. ES trying to make session highs, shooting for the previous day high. NQ just, man, we have gone absolutely nowhere. Talk about slow markets, baby. Good thing you've got this handsome host to keep you entertained. All right. Dinner is smashed. Get that out of the way. Thank you, Piggy, for the spaghetti. It was delicious. Delicious. All right. I am ready for the next 3 hours, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Does this guy ever trade real size or just eat all night? I only trade real size on your accounts. And I wish I could eat all night, but sadly I can only eat when dinner is fed me through my cage. That's when I get my food. He traded with your mom earlier? He traded with your mom earlier. That's hilarious. Hey, it's not the size. It's what do you know how to use it, you know? You can trade away on my account. I'm safe with static drawdown. Nice. Nice. You fixed the static on your drawdown. You adjusted the rabbit ears. Good job. Nicely done. Come on, market. Come on, market. This AI music is driving you crazy. Oh, when people come into the show and they have no idea that I'm a musician and a music producer and they start bitching about my music, there is no quicker way to get banned from this channel than to take the thing that I love, one of the things that I love most dearly in life, and to talk smack about it. Also, if they don't like it, leave. Pretty much. Them's fighting words, baby. Boosted Dime says, I haven't been able to find a profitable trade on this channel tonight. I'm about to go to a different stream. Oh, don't leave Boosted Dime. We'll have no one to troll to do the Captain Obvious troll questions if you leave. Can we get some gospel songs going? I've got one or two gospel tunes in there. I know, right? You're going to a rock show and you show up and yell at the musicians you don't like their music. It's like going to a comedy show, paying for a ticket, and you go in and you just tell the comedian that you hate all of his jokes. You convinced you to stay, but I got to turn the music off. What instruments? I play pretty much everything. I'm very good at piano, keys. I am decent on guitar and bass guitar. And I can hold a beat on the drums, but I do not claim to be a good drummer at all. ES new session highs. ES got new session highs. Let me set an alert up here. We'll see when it gets up there to take out the previous day high. Maybe we'll get a little reversal on the previous day high there. Trading above the previous day point of control. You're a keys player? Nice. So I taught myself. I'm a self-taught musician. I play by ear. I have never. When I was in the 3rd grade, I have 2 brothers, and my mom made all of us take piano lessons when I was in the 3rd grade. So I learned how to play like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, you know? That was the only, and I had like 3 piano lessons, and we hated mom for making us take piano lessons, and so she was tired of trying to force us to practice all the time. And so we never had any more lessons after that. And then about 3 years later, I was in the 6th grade, and I started hearing songs on the radio when we were in the car. And we had this old upright piano that was in our house that belonged to my grandma, and she never used it anymore. And so it was really just a piece of furniture. It was so out of tune. But I would go home after riding in the car and listening to music, and I would just start picking out the songs that I would hear on the radio. I would pick them out one note at a time, the melodies one note at a time. And then from there, it just became a thing. It just became this thing where I was like, oh, I wonder if I could do more than one note at a time. And I just started experimenting, and one thing led to another, and pretty soon I'm playing with both hands. You know, it just kind of grew from there. And I picked up the guitar, did the same thing. So I never had any like official piano like music lessons in my life. When I went to college, I knew that I wanted to do some kind of sound recording like technology, like working in studios and producing music, engineering music, mastering, mixing, all that kind of stuff. And so I ended up going to Southwest Texas State University. It's now called Texas State University. That's how long ago I went there. Was when it was called Southwest Texas. They were the only 4-year college bachelor program in the state of Texas that offered a bachelor's degree in sound recording technology. The only other schools in the country were out of state, and I didn't want to move out of state to go to school, so I ended up going to Southwest Texas. And it was actually part of the music. It was a music degree. It was part of the music program, but it was pretty much all engineering classes. It was crazy. I had to take all these engineering classes, math classes, which I passed, but barely. But part of the music program was I had to take music theory classes. And I was petrified because I had never taken a music class before in my life. And this was a college level music theory class. And I had no idea what to expect. And I had other people tell me, oh my God, you're going to hate music theory. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. And I got into it. I got into the class and I was super anxious and nervous. But literally like 2 weeks in, I was acing the class, and I killed it because everything that I had learned along the way on my own, music theory just gave me terminology for it. I was already doing it all. I just didn't know what it was called. So it was like being able to speak English and then going to take an English class where you learn, oh, that's a noun. This is a verb. You know, that's a sentence. This is a comma. This is a semicolon. It was the exact same thing. It was like I already knew it all. I was already doing it all. I just didn't have language for it. And now music theory gave me the language, and I killed it. Like I was like, oh, this is stuff I learned when I was in the 6th grade when I figured out how to play the piano by myself. So it was pretty cool. Pretty cool experience. That's the only official music lessons or music classes that I've ever had in my entire life. Everything else is self-learned. So I can listen to a song basically one time, and I can sit down on the piano and pretty much replicate it from a chord structure and melody standpoint. So music was my life. That's how I paid the bills up until a month and a half ago, that's the only way I paid my bills. Yeah, the circle of fifths, modes, inversions. Yeah, it's crazy. But that's my background is music. So if you come in and you start trashing my music, you're gonna get and put timeout or banned from the channel because music is powerful, man. And music has such a big part of the show here. We really do make music a big part of it. At least on the night shift, it's a big part of the show. Do you still go to the church you worked at? Since I have taken a sabbatical from going to church right now, after being in ministry for 30 years, and being there anytime the doors are open and doing it as a job for 30 years, I was counseled to take a sabbatical from ministry and just kind of reset, do a little bit of a life reset before I re-engage in any of that. You're here for the terrible music and the bad trades? Well, you found the right place to be. If you're looking for bad music and a bad trader, there's no better channel in the world that you could be watching right now than this one right here on the night shift. You're a musician, but you can't do AI music? Buddy, you got to figure out how to get on board with the AI music or you're going to get left behind. It's a tool that you've got to learn how to use and use to your advantage. It doesn't have to be the final product. It doesn't have to be the thing that everybody hears. But if you're not using it, you're going to get left behind. Only time you go to church is a wedding or a funeral. Ralph says, I just wrecked my demo account. I'm sorry, Ralph. Thank you for not blaming me. Oh, James, you're great, man. I know you're trolling. It's great. It's totally cool. You posted a song request. Can you play it? What's the song request, Mark? Hey, we're getting some movement. We're getting some movement. Let's go. Do something. I do not post my music anywhere else. No, it's just right here for the show. On July 28th. Oh, did you put a song or did you build a song and you put it in the channel? Oh, y'all want to get an inside scoop on some y'all want to get an inside scoop on some big news for Matt's show this week? Oh, I got the big news. Big scoop on Friday's show. Guest appearance on Friday's show with Matt. Woo! It's in community content. I'll look at it. I'll try and go find it in a little bit. Trump is the guest. I saw that guy Matt, and he was trading, and I knew he was the best trader. Matt is the GOAT. Even if he doesn't have my Truth Social API, we still know he's the GOAT, and so I I reached out and I said, I want to be on Matt's show because he's beautiful. His trades are beautiful. They're the best trades ever. El Presidente gonna be on Matt's show on Friday. Nowman's, you sent in an audition? Oh, cool, man. Looking forward to watching it. It is not, yeah, it's not the Funding Ticks guy making a comeback. It is not the Funding Ticks guy. Matt had Brett Simba, the CEO of Tradeify, on his show Friday. And this Friday, he has another CEO of a very popular prop firm coming on his show as well. Shane Gillis is an amazing Trump. My Trump, so I have done a couple of good Trump impressions. I can't like lock it in. Like there's some nights I feel like I just nail it and it's like really close. And then there's other nights it's just like I try to do the mannerisms but the voice doesn't match. I don't know. I'm not the best impressionist. The Alpha Futures? No, it is not Alpha Futures. Mike, did you not hear me say popular? I didn't say infamous. I said popular. Mark says every accent you do eventually turns into a Russian accent. Oh, Blue Sky Breezy. What's going on? Blue Sky Breezy in the chat, guys. If you got any Blue Sky questions, now's your chance. All right, it's time for another giveaway. Speaking of Blue Sky, let's do it. We've got another Blue Sky 50K launch account right now coming your way. I need a code word. Give me a code word suggestion. Can I unblow your account? I cannot. No, once it's blown, it's always blown. Once blown, always blown. Let's do Breezy. We can do Breezy. Breezy it is. Code word Breezy. I like it. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. Type in Breezy. Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. Let me talk about these accounts for a second. The Blue Sky 50K launch is an activation model account. If you've never purchased a Blue Sky account before and you use code SCORE, your first purchase is 50% off. If you have used Blue Sky before, you can use SCORE 30 and you'll get 30% off all of the evaluation costs. All right. Now, what's so cool about the launch account? The launch account is a very cheap evaluation, which means if you are having a difficult time passing evaluations, the launch account is the account that you want to go with. It's going to save you money in the long run if you purchase and fail cheap evaluations before you pay the activation fee once you pass an account. The launch accounts, you have 50% consistency in the evaluation, which means it's going to take you a minimum of 2 days to pass the evaluation. Once you pass the evaluation, that's when you pay the activation fee. All right? Not before. Once you pass the evaluation, you're going to have a chance to take daily payouts. Daily payouts on the launch account. After you pass the eval, they will move you to what's called the buffer stage, where you have to clear the buffer. Once you clear the buffer, you go to daily payouts. Most of your prop firms that offer you daily payout accounts, they make you clear a buffer, just like Blue Sky, but they make you do it with intraday trailing drawdown. The worst possible drawdown that prop firm traders can manage and work with. It's very, very horrible. It's difficult. It's frustrating. You can never lose a trade and you can blow up your account. It's stupid. So Blue Sky comes along and says, hey, we want to give you daily payout accounts, just like all these other guys, but we hate intraday trailing drawdown. So we're going to let you build your buffer with end of the day trailing drawdown. So you can take your time. You can be up really big in a trade. And if it comes back to break even and you close it out, we're not going to punish you for that. So you can just slowly work your way up through that buffer. And then once you clear the buffer, you can take a daily payout. End of day drawdown on the buffer stage. It's really good. We're going to give away one of these accounts for you right now. Let me go ahead and grab all of the names. Let me get you onto the wheel. Let me get you onto the wheel of names. There we go. I'm going to turn the bot off. I'm going to turn off the code word. There are no more entries. Please, you can stop typing. You're just burning useless calories if you keep typing. It does nothing. All right. If I call your name and you win this account, you have to answer this bot check question. The bot check question is, will the market go up or down before the end of the show? Will price either be higher or lower than we are right now? By the time the show ends, in about 2 hours and 10 minutes, will price be higher or lower than where we are right now? Patricia Christiana. Answer the bot check question, please. Patricia Christiana, come to the front of the class. Oh, there she is. Patricia Christiana said EU. And then she said, now, master. And she said, I'm here. He. EU. I think there's a little bit of a language gap. Now translate your father. I love Patricia Cristiano. I hope that you're here every single night, and I hope you come into the chat and you just talk to me. I know she's Portuguese. I can tell she's Portuguese, and it's amazing. And I love her for that. Of course, Patricia could be a man's name too. I'm assuming it's female. Patricia Cristiano, you are welcome here. I'm going to try English to Portuguese. Um, all right, I'm gonna translate. I'm gonna translate this in Portuguese. I don't know if I'm gonna get the pronunciations right, so I apologize. I'm probably actually gonna completely butcher this, but here's my best shot. E te amo, Patricia, e estou muito feliz por você estar aqui no programa. Obrigado por sua presença. All right. There you go. If anybody speaks Portuguese, please let Patricia know that she needs to go to the Prop Score Discord. A link in the description of this video, and go to the Claim Your Win channel. All right. Here every day? Awesome. I butchered it. I know. I'm sorry. I butchered it. You're Brazilian? I did well? I don't think I did very well. He said that he's happy and that she's here every day. I am. I'm happy she's here every day. I think we're married now. I think we're married now. I should apply for the Brazilian show. Matt's hiring a new streamer. I should send in an audition tape. Doesn't YouTube have a live translate feature now? I think YouTube has a live translate feature. There's a lot of Brazilians in here. Very cool. Very cool. Dan says he's sending your Brazilian wax video. I can't wait to see it. That's the one. That's the one I'm most looking forward to watching in the audition tapes. Patricia says lots of Brazilians watching you here every day. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I heard that there is a massive Brazilian trading community. I have heard, rumor is that there is a massive Brazilian trading community. You need a Brazilian wife? I saw an interesting fact today about Brazil. Thank you, Muhammad. I appreciate that. Degenerates, nice. Degenerados, nice. An interesting fact I heard about Brazil today is that I think it goes like this. I think it goes like this. That the top of Brazil is closer to Canada than it is to the bottom of Brazil. I think I said that right. I don't know if that's true. I saw it. It was like on an Instagram interesting fact. I don't know why. I guess it's an old man thing. It's on my... It wants me to know all these stupid, dumb facts. That the top of Brazil, the northernmost tip of Brazil, is closer to Canada than it is to the lowest part of Brazil. That's how big Brazil is. So I don't know if that's true, but I think it's a cool fact if it is. That means Brazil is freaking huge. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make, is that Brazil is freaking huge. Duarte Machado says it is. I believe Duarte Machado. Duarte Machado's from Portugal. He speaks Portuguese. We're closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. That's scary. That's scary. Did I intentionally take a position right in the middle? I did not. Someone, I think Matoski, used the force on me to push the button here. No, what happened was we were coming into the Japan Open, and what I was wanting to see tonight was to see price dip under these lows and give me an opportunity to buy and run out the high, the previous high of the day. And when right before the Japan market opened, I went ahead and put on what I call an exploratory trade. So it's just one micro. If Japan all of a sudden ripped and ran the previous day high before giving us an opportunity to buy a dip, then I would at least have a piece of the pie, right? But if it were to dip from here, it's just one micro on a 6,000 drawdown, right? Like I've got $6,500 of drawdown on this account with one micro. I can take some pretty heavy heat on that and add into my original idea if it gets down there. Man, my throat is scratchy tonight. Get him back. Bourbon Vervin says, get him back. Make him poop his pants. Oh, if Matt shows up in the morning and he's angry because I made him poop his pants, I probably won't have a job. Boosted Dime says, Matt, is that a static drawdown you're trading? If so, can you please explain how it works? No Bull Investment says, Brad, my wife just took her first trade, double-clicked the buy button, went down $153, and she just pooped herself. Oh, I love it. That's a great way to start your trading career, by the way. Did I catch the bull wave? Yeah, the last 2 days I have been very green on all my accounts. It's been a great start to the August trading month for me. If you make Matt poop his pants, he's going to make his housemaid clean it up. Don't do that. iDoc will have to clean it. Solvent says your lady sat with you last week. Said she had to leave. Her hands were sweating. Yeah. Yeah. Enter a trade, immediate drawdown. That is the story of every trader ever. Enter a trade, immediate drawdown. I'm trying to fake the market out. I told you guys when I got into this position, I'm playing chess. I want the market to come down, so I entered into a buy so that I could fake the market out. It's going to see that I wanted a buy position right here, and it's going to put me into drawdown, and I'm going to get a dip to buy. But it doesn't know that's what I wanted it to do. I'm doing it on purpose. All right, 9 o'clock hour is upon us. This was the hour last night where we made all of our money. That big run, let's go back to last night. This run right here, do you remember last night we had MHP? MHP was sitting right here last night. We broke through MHP, and then we hit the hour that we're in right now, the 9 o'clock hour, and everything turned around, and we just ripped higher. We broke through MHP, we retested it, and then it just rocketed off the rest of the session. Here we are. Here we are again at the 9 o'clock hour. Will we get a repeat? Will we get a repeat performance? Will we get a repeat performance? I do not know. I'm hoping something happens. That's what I really want, is something to happen. Can something please happen? That's the most important thing in trading, is that something happens. If everybody would push the buy button right now, the market would tank and I'll be able to get into where I want to get in at. If everyone would be so kind to push the buy button, it will send the market lower. We can fake the market out and we can buy the dip. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I don't think we're going to get to 1,500 likes tonight. It's not looking great. Not looking great on the likes tonight. We're just barely over 1,000 likes, which it does unlock all the giveaways. But I don't think we're going to get to the big boy giveaway tonight. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Yo, Brad, did you just press my buy button? Maybe? Maybe? There's no code for the activation fee. Blue Sky, there are no activation discounts. And it's just the launch account. That's the only one that has the activation. So the discount is on the evaluation purchase. And the activation fee is what it is. You longed all three of your funded Sims Next Gen 10 micros. Thank you, Iron Pigeon Investing. That's what I'm talking about. See, he's a team player. Iron Pigeon Investing's a team player. Where's everybody else at? We're looking at you, chat. Gamma wants to know why there's poop in his underwear. I don't know, man. I thought tonight would be the night that I did not do that anymore. But evidently, I still haven't quite mastered the control over that one. You got your new My Funded Futures already? Nice, nice. Very cool. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. You bought the top of the candle? Thank you. Thank you, B2B Room. There's another team player. There's another team player. Septi just longed max contracts in the main funded. There's another team player. Thank you, guys. We're gonna convince the market to tank right here. Just go long. Just go long. That's all we gotta do. Click that buy button. We're in on 1 micro. Gabe says, wait, how am I in a long right now? Surprise! Surprise! You went 50 minis on a live account? Thank you. Thank you. Now, see, go using a real live cash account. That's the best way to do it, I think. That's the best way to do it. They're just sim rounds. It's just sim rounds. They don't count. You long 17 minis? Oh my God. Do you think the nano market is going to take off? Do you think people are going to be excited about trading nanos? The only way I think nanos are going to be popular is if people like go real heavy on their normal funded account and they're down to like $50 of drawdown. They can drop down to nanos and try to rescue their account. Other than that, I don't think nanos are going to be a big deal. Maybe they are. It was the most popular product in history? Really? No way. Oh, the micros. Yeah, not the nanos. But see, the micros make sense. The nanos almost seem so tiny. Like a 10-point move with 1 nano is $2 on a 10-point move. $2. So a 50-point move would be $10. Nanos are going to be great for DCAing. Now that's true. That is kind of true. You can just basically 5 nanos would be half a micro. So you could just DCA 5 nanos the entire session. Find the low of the day and then rock it up with basically 2 micros by the end of it. Oh, sounds fun. I don't know. It could be fun. You know what? It would be really cool is if they did somebody did a nano tournament. That would be kind of cool. Do a prop firm could introduce a new like account that offers nano contracts, and they could set up a nano competition where you're only allowed to trade 10 nanos max. Or like 5 nanos max or something like that. Your wife loves the nano? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, on the rocket scooter strategy, nanos could be good. Like if you're typically only trade micros on the rocket scooter levels, you could go down to nanos and you could trade more like Matt does when he's trading his big accounts. You see Matt will DCA in, he'll get his average dollar cost down to different levels. If you had nanos, you could trade along with him on that. Probably. You're new here all the way from South Africa? Very cool. Jacques2424, welcome to the show, man. Smash that like button for us. And welcome to the family. Oh my Lord, this market tonight. You want to talk about getting your patience tested. Woo! This market right here. Dave's the 1 micro king. He's like, what? I can trade 10 nanos? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God. There's nothing for pretty much anyone to do here. This is a very, very frustrating session so far. Going nowhere fast. We're just sitting here watching price go up 15 points, go down 15 points, go up 15 points. You just kind of get the vibe that it's about to do something. You get the vibe it's about to do something. You just don't know what it is. I know how to bring up the vibe. I know how to bring up the vibe. New users only. My Funded Future, new user only. Type in boring market. We're going to give away on My Funded Futures 50K rapid right now. Boring market. If you have never traded with My Funded Futures before, this is your chance to get a free account to try out with them. We're almost at 1,200 likes. I don't know. I just don't think 1,500. I don't think 1,500 likes is in the cards tonight. I hate to be negative Nancy about it. I just feel it. I just got this vibe. You know, we've got like an hour and a half left in the show. I just have the vibe that 1,500 may just be too tall of a task for chat tonight. That's the vibe I have. Oh! Stretch it out. I feel like I need to get up and do some squats or something. That's what I feel like I should be doing right now.
Yo, chat's live, vibes are right, levels locked in. Oh no! Whoa! Here comes that dude again. Dude again. It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher. Matt's on the stream, dropping truth, no cap. Chat's chilling out to one dude snaps. He pops in loud with the same old song, typing in the box. Come on, show me your dom.
Show me your dom. My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. These are some of the best accounts. Some of the highest scoring accounts in all of the prop firm world. 2 days to pass, 1 day to a payout, up to $10,000 per payout, 90% profit split. They're very popular accounts. They do have instant upgrades in their dashboard. As soon as you pass, you can instant upgrade the same day you pass and keep trading. They also have some of the most insane payout speeds. I've taken payouts from My Funded Futures on the show before, and literally it's like seconds. Seconds. From the time I requested the payout until I refreshed my bank app and it was in there. It was crazy fast. My Funded Futures killing it on the payout speeds.
every single time.
Are we going to get a dip to buy finally?
And I'll show you mine.
We're going to get the dip to buy. ES did not take out the previous day high. Crazy enough. Oh, all right. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel for a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. Now, again, guys, this is only, it can only be used for new users. You're going to get an activation code to get this account. And if you have used My Funded Futures before, it will not work. It only will work for new users to My Funded Futures. All right. Let's shuffle it up. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words, I am new to My Funded. I am new to My Funded. That's the magic words you have to type if I call your name. David Moyano. David Moyano. You can pass. You can say pass. If you are a current user, you can say pass. David Moyana, I am new to MFF. Thank you, buddy. You just won yourself a 50K rapid account. All right, I got you in. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. All right, guys, we're going to chill here because there's nothing else we can do. There's nothing else we can do. I kind of wish we still had the song contest going on. This would be a great opportunity to do the song contest. Oh, you know what we can do? What we haven't done tonight. We haven't saluted our fallen soldiers. Those little accounts that we loaded up full of contracts and we sent them out into the market. They did their job, but they paid the ultimate price. And though they are gone, they are not forgotten. We will salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
They did their job. They did their job.
Bell rings, gap up tall, I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me, I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation.
We salute. We salute. I don't know, man. This has been an absolutely, I mean, we haven't even gone 100 points to one side or the other. We've had Asia sessions before that have ripped like 400 or 500 points, and we can't even get 92 points from low to high. Crazy, man. ES over here. ES has basically been in a 9-point range all night. Still haven't taken out the previous day high. Nutso, man. It does. It sucks when the market won't go anywhere or do anything. It literally sucks, man. Gold is moving. Oh, look at gold. Gold coming up to the inner Varus band up here. Should I turn into a gold trader tonight, chat? Should I actually turn into a little gold trader here? What's oil doing? Oil above its Varus band. Although I don't know, I need the risk interval for oil. Risk interval for oil 107. Let's see what it's set at down here. Oh, I don't have. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oil breaking through the upper Varus band. What was that? Big ass bull candle right there. When that hour candle opened. I need Trump to say the Strait of Hormuz is officially open. That is a crazy rejection wick. Crazy rejection wick there. Oil was outside of its double risk interval all day, just hugging that double risk interval line. 2x risk interval all day long. Back down to 7. It's in the 70s. Holy crap. $75 a barrel right now. 76 almost. Yeah, and Trump said something about oil companies are making too much money or something. The oil companies are too rich. You see them and you just know that they're rich. They're making so much money. And I didn't even give them a heads up on which way to trade. But they're too much. They got too many dollars. We got to take some of the dollars back. They're beautiful dollars. The people of the United States deserve those dollars. So we should give them back. Take them from the oil company. My Trump needs a lot of work. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, this trade is not over. This trade is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. We have finally faked the market out with this micro buy. I am playing chess, and the market is playing checkers. Finally. Finally. Am I going to add a HP? That is the question. I don't think so. I think I would much rather add in... I think I would much rather add in down here. I think I would rather add in down there. I think it honestly, if it takes out these lows, if we get a rip through those lows, I don't know. I think it could stall out around 750. 750 could be a nice little stall out point right there. But my heart says 700. Is where my heart says. I know. I don't think we're gonna get to 700. I think 750. I think 750. I'll put a line right there just so you can see it. This is where, if we sweep the lows, that we could potentially see. I think you could see a little bit of a pivot right there at that level.
Hands off the chart, let it breathe a bit. Seen that move, don't fall for it. Quick clicks fade, yeah they always do.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Come on. Sweep the leg. Neon said 736. Yeah, I mean, I think it's somewhere in there, honestly. I would say 740 to 750. 750 to me is kind of the high. 740 to 760. Let's just say a 20-point zone in here. I think right there. I think right there. J Ham, you heading out? You had enough of this boring market? Can I come with you? Will you take me with you, sir? You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night, of course. And the market will not be boring tomorrow night. I don't know why. I just have a feeling tomorrow night is going to be a good, busy night. Take me with you. Don't make me sit here and do this anymore. It's like watching paint dry, nails on a chalkboard. You know what? We were talking. I got in this conversation with a friend of mine the other day. And we were talking about pet peeves. Pet peeves. I would love to know, chat, what is your most What is the pet peeve that sets you off faster than anything else in life? I would be really interested to know, because we got into some really interesting ones, and some of them were pretty shocking that I had no idea that it was his pet peeve, and I was like, that's crazy. People talking with their mouth full, chewing with back to back. Two open mouth chewing complaints. Wasting food. My biggest pet peeve is when you're taking a losing trade and I'm copying you. Oh, toilet paper on upside down? Wait, we're gonna have to have the toilet paper talk. We're gonna have to have the toilet paper talk if that's how you truly feel. Because I definitely think toilet paper should be on the bottom. Chewing ice? Yeah, someone chewing ice is annoying, isn't it? I had chewing out with your mouth open or chewing ice is horrible. Someone asking a question then cutting you off before they let you answer. Yeah. Starting wildfires, that's your pet peeve? When people start wildfires, that pisses you off? Starting wildfires. Toilet paper? We'll go ahead. Let me just I believe that chat will answer this correctly. Should toilet paper roll from the bottom or the top? Bottom, top. There you go, chat. Let's see if chat knows the correct way that toilet paper should be put on a toilet paper dispenser. I don't care what the patent says. You will waste more if you do it from the top. 100%. Wow, chat. Chat going with the top. Option C, don't use any and wash your hand after. Oh, gross. The bidet. The bidet. But you still have to kind of like dry with the toilet paper, even if you use the bidet. Wow. Okay. Look, I'm a little shocked. That chat went with the top so egregiously there. I think bottom is better. I like pulling it from the bottom instead of like grabbing it from the top or trying to. It's just your hand reaches out better from the bottom, and you can just kind of like grab it and reach over and like it just comes off, and it just makes sense. The tail of it's hanging down perfectly. You know what I mean? Like the tail of it is just kind of like wafting there in the little bathroom breeze, and you can just kind of grab it, and it just kind of like naturally the flow and the pull of it is just so much easier underneath. Pulling from the top, it's like it when you pull from the top, it can get caught right here, and you're sitting here doing this, trying to find a loose edge, and you can't find the loose edge. And so then you just hit it, and then it unwinds, and it all goes on the floor, and you got to rip it off and throw that away because you're not going to wipe your butt with toilet paper that just got on the bathroom floor. So I don't know, man. I think bottom is the way to go. I am extremely coordinated. I am extremely coordinated. What's on the dash? Okay, you're weird. If you have this in your bathroom, there is something wrong with you. If this is the art on your bathroom wall. First of all, why is there a pink ducky up there? Where did that come from? And also, just because it's right here, this does not mean that you couldn't flip this picture around and the toilet is actually on this side of the toilet paper. There is no reference to the side of the toilet paper that the toilet is on. The toilet could be over here, Kyle. The toilet could be on this side. And then where is the toilet paper? Underneath. It gets pulled around underneath because the toilet's over there. There's absolutely no toilet reference in this picture. Zero toilet reference. So you can take your little patent picture and you can shove it where the sun don't shine and go get you some toilet paper to wipe it out with. I'll fight you on this.
It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher. Matt's on the stream, dropping truth, no cap, chat's chilling.
I'm in TP denial. I use a bidet whenever possible. If you've never used a bidet, you need to get a bidet. And trust me on this. You have never been more squeaky clean after doing the do. It's so clean. It's so clean. Even if you have a bidet, you still got to use the toilet paper, you know? Yeah, well, it's not really a wipe. It's more of a, you know, it's just kind of a dry off with the bidet. It's kind of a dry off. Now, you got to be careful with the bidet because you can give yourself a little bit of an enema if the pressure's too high. I know there's probably some people that actually enjoy that. I do not. You got to get the right pressure so that it cleans you and doesn't like clean you out. There's a difference. It's a fine line, but there's a difference in the correct pressure on the bidet. But then you do use the toilet paper to you know, to dry off. Oh, come on. Do something with something tonight. Can we please? I got an alert set up here. If we take out the previous day high, we will get an alert. You're just tuning into the show and you're like, WTF? You use a wool glove? Oh my God. Well, if somebody puts on the toilet paper like you do, I would definitely not be surprised that you also use a wool glove. Oh, Lord. I'm still long. I got my 1 centi. I'm long with my 1 centi here. Just dangling it out here in the wind. Three shells. 3 shells for the win. Wait, you have a toilet paper dispenser that goes vertical, so the roll goes sideways. How does that work? It just sits on sits on a stool and you can just unwind it. I'm trying to figure out how would that work? Because then it just kind of like flops over, like the loose thing would just flop over, I guess, which would make sense and easier to grab with the fingers. A vertical toilet paper holder. I'm kind of curious. What is that? Oh! Okay. Now that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. All right. Look. I like it. I don't think I've ever seen this before, but I could get down with that. I like that. Now there's no top or bottom. It's not even left or right. It's just, you could just unwind it whichever way your heart desires there. I kind of like that. It's like a toilet paper therapist roll. It just meets in the middle. It's a little bit of a compromise. You know? We're not going to fight over top and bottom. We're just going to go straight up and down. No more marriage. This would have saved so many marriages and so many fights and arguments. It's perfect. I love it. It's beautiful. I think it's great. I love it. You just called up your ex and now we're finally back together. Oh, that's great. Finally back together. Oh, it's so good. You just go in the yard. You just go out and pull a commando and pop a squat in the backyard. Let your dogs run out and try and mark all over it. Oh, this frickin' market, man. Bearish. I do. I like my toilet paper like I like the market. Bearish. I prefer bullish market here. Chinese services PMI just came out. Chinese services PMI. Forecast 53.7. Actual 50.4. I have no idea what impact that's going to have on NQ here. But it is red folder news. And I'm here to report it. It came in lower than forecast. I'm just trying to pass time too, baby. I'm just trying to pass time while we just watch the market do nothing, go nowhere. Just maddeningly move 20 points this way, 20 points that way. Slow market, my ass. More like dead market. I'll take a slow market over a dead market any show. Well, that's the thing. You could go either way with the vertical. When it's vertical, you can go either way. Because you could even just pull it up. You don't even have to unwind it. You can just pull it up. You don't have to pull it out. You can literally just pull it up and it'll just like, you know? You have multiple options when it's vertical. Brad goes both ways. I told you to pull it and pull it out. That's right. Hey, Kyle, have a great night, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. I am so glad I did not try to do anything special with this market tonight. I'm so glad I didn't try to do anything spectacular. I'm so happy that I just avoided all of this chop wicks. Miserable, man. Absolutely miserable. What is... Oh, we have another Blue Sky 50K launch account. We have another Blue Sky 50K launch. Let's go ahead and give that away. Vertical TP. Vertical TP is the code word. Blue Sky 50K launch. Let's go ahead and give one away. Code vertical TP. That way, everybody wins. Everybody wins with the vertical TP. The vertical TP it's a compromise. You know, you can't always get everything you win. I used this when I wrote the book.
Yeah, the chart was soft. Couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby.
Come on, magic pill.
Yeah.
Give me that blue pill candle. Give me that blue pill candle.
Chart looking limp, couldn't hold a line. Candles barely twitching, wasting my time. I needed some power, I needed that thrill. So I popped one blue, now my charts rock hard still.
Oh my God. Green ball stretching, shooting through the sky. Long and strong, baby, watch them ride. Blue pill candle sticking long. Shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow.
It's so big.
Dimes lit up, I'm slapping that axe. Feel me deep, baby, I'm built to last. No weak sticks here, no tiny tees. Dropping fat green, bringing bears to their knees.
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run late. No pulling out, baby, I dominate.
Blue pill candle.
Sticking long, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. Blow it up. That chart going vertical quick. Fat green candle so thick. Market can't hold this stick. Blue pill power make the gains legit. Yeah, we going higher.
We going higher.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles.
You like that candle, don't you?
Charts rock solid, steady in my hand. Blasting off hard, watch the profits flow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. All night long. Candles up, baby. Rocket scooter forever. I get BPC.
BPC. BPC. BPC. Blue pill candle. Blue pill candle ready to blow. All right, let's spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Let's give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now.
No exactly why it happened.
Ooh, this song is so good.
Still do it anyway.
I love this song. We may have to listen to this song again. All right, I'm gonna shuffle it up. Let me just say, you can stop typing. The bot is turned off. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. The code word is deleted. I'm gonna shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must answer the magic bot question, bot check question. The magic bot check question. What's your P&L on the night? What is your P&L on the night? Proceed. Preseat. I don't know. P-R-A. Preseat. I don't know. Proceed. Preseat. It's something. I'm sure I'm butchering it. They say you done. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Praise seat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I saw it. I saw it. All right. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there are instructions on how to claim your account. How many likes are we up to? Oh, we're 300 likes short. We only have like 45 minutes left in the show, and we still have 300 likes to get to the big boy account. It's okay. We do have 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away still. So we still got some really, really good, very nice accounts to give away to the chat tonight. So don't go anywhere just yet. If we happen to find 300 likes in the next 45 minutes, we will give away a big boy account. We'll give away a big boy account.
Challenge, 3 days, green light, legacy, uncapped, no cap in sight, MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot, pickle in the chat, yelling, eval, reset, fresh account load, payout, while you watch the green explode, HP spike, I ride the volume wave, one tick stop, no room for the grave, bad on the mic, fan blowing higher, risk unit lockdown, half gas fade, I flip the script, bulls on.
Does My Fun and Futures give you accounts for free for you to trade? No, they do not. They do not. Francisco says, I've been trying to join the Discord the last few days, but when I click to send invite, it tells me unable to accept invite. Francescola, is that for the Prop Score Discord? Now, if they give us accounts, I'll tell you, there are times when prop firms will say, hey, they'll say, hey, we got a new account. Try this out. Would you try this out on stream? And we'll do that. But it's very rare. Is there a problem for a prop firm for options trading? You know what? Someone, Sagar Mukesh, someone was in the chat earlier tonight and they said that there were some options prop firms and they were asking me about them. I don't know a thing about options prop firms. Other than that, evidently there are some that exist. That's the only thing that I know. I wouldn't know the names of them and I wouldn't know where to start. Vanquish. Some people are saying Vanquish. So there you go. Maybe check out Vanquish. Because I have no clue what the options prop firms are. Just got a little quick stab up into that gap there on NQ. ES is still, look at ES. Look at ES trying to take out that previous day high. Did we do it? 77.86, 77.86. We did not. We now have a double top on ES on that quick little stab up. That was crazy. Quick little stab up into this gap. 29.916. If we fill the gap, 29.916 to fill the gap. I'm going to adjust my profit target. 1 centy popping some wood, baby. BPC. When do you think we'll be able to trade nano contracts? The nano contracts, I believe, are at the end of August. I think the CME group said that they're available at the end of August. Now, I might be wrong, but I believe nano contracts are coming out at the end of August. And then after they're here, prop firms will probably just, they'll probably wait to see how liquid they are. Because right now, the single stock futures are not liquid. And so that's why there's no prop firms that are offering single stock futures to trade. Because they're an illiquid instrument right now. So it'll probably take a little bit of time for nanos to come around, but if nanos become liquid, then prop firms will probably start offering them as an option to trade. What's the commissions on nanos? I don't know. 20 cents, 25 cents, something like that. That's just a guess. I have no idea. What's the point of going long with $1? I don't know. It's just weird. It does feel a little weird, but I mean, if somebody only had $100, if somebody has $100 to put into a brokerage account, and now you can, you can risk 1 to 2% of your account, literally, with 1 nano. Hey, there's the alert. ES taking out the previous day high. We pop into new all-time highs on ES right there. New all-time highs on ES. Again. Let's see if it can hold or if it wants to reverse. Let's see if it wants to reverse off of that high or if it wants to push higher here. 10 o'clock hour is upon us. Look at gold just ripping through the Varus. Oil coming back down into that inner Varus band right there. My one little micro hanging on. My one little micro hanging on up here. I mean, yeah, if you have a cash account, I could see the value of trading nanos with a cash account. You know, if you just feel like you want to put on a trade just to test or forward test and have some skin in the game, a nano contract might be the best way to get some skin in the game and to see that drawdown or P&L go up and down, you know? And you're like, I need to take a trade, but I don't feel good about it. Let me just put on one nano to scratch that itch. How do you trade nanos? The same way you trade micros, the same way you trade minis. You just select the nano contract instead of the micro contract. That's not skin in the game. That's like dandruff in the game. Nice. Margin would be a lot lower. Yeah, maybe you could hold an overnight position with a nano that you wouldn't be able to with a micro or a mini. Great practice in the real market just to kind of get a feel for your platform or your broker or your executions, your trade management, position sizing, you know. I could see the value of having nanos as an available option. Contracts for ants. Nanos are contracts for ants, especially. Yeah. Drawdown size for a nano account will be $50. Oh, it'd probably be less than that. You can get a you can control one micro ES for like $50 on most of these brokers. So I imagine you would be able to control one nano for like $10. That would be that. I don't know. Just thinking from ratios. No idea, killer. No idea if they'll be available on props. I would say yes at some point. I think they probably will. If they become liquid in the marketplace, prop firms would probably end up offering that. You had to deposit $2,000 per micro contract? What? What's the green box? This is the level that I was looking for price to get to add to my position. And I just left it on the chart. I'm going to leave it on overnight and see what happens. If we dip down overnight into this level, I'd just be interested to see what happens when we get there. Yeah, I'm on Iron Beam for my live cash account, and I can control one MES contract for $50. I can control one MNQ contract for $100. Diego, Damani, have a great night, buddy. What an incredibly boring, dead market tonight. Wow. This market is unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. I think we're going to go higher. I think the next stop is around 895, around that gap fill. The bottom of that wick right there on that gap fill, I think, is probably our next stop. We almost got to it right there. We were just a little short. The full gap fill would be up at 916 level. So I think we get up there. Let's go, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I pushed your buttons and you lost your account? Oh, no. Oh, no. ES? Yeah, we can look at ES. ES is at new all-time highs. Well, was at new all-time highs. It's trying to get back up there. It's trying to make another new all-time high. Just riding VWAP all night long, baby. Riding that dirty VWAP all night long. The question is, will we get our first wick sniff of the night? That is the question. Will we get our first wick sniff of the night? What's the likes? We're about 30 minutes until the end of the show. Yeah, we're nowhere near 1,500. It's not happening tonight. That's sad. That's sad. Let's give away a Lucid 50K flex while we're waiting. We got 2 of these to give away. I'm using the Force. Oh, come on, I can type. The Force is the code word. A Lucid 50K flex account. That gives us something to do while we're waiting. We'll do some boot camp giveaways here too in just a minute.
Blew another account on a Tuesday night. Watch the slip, yeah, I knew that fight. Had it right there, just one more trade. Turned green to red, like a bad mistake. Every loss got a voice in my head, saying walk away, just leave it instead. But I've been here before, I know that song. And I don't stay down, not for long. I'm fighting on. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong. Never
I like this song too. The horn section in the drop is nice.
No one claps when you start again. No spotlight on the discipline. Just quiet battles nobody sees. Piece by piece, rebuilding me. Every doubt gotta see in my mind. Every failure just
Wasting time.
but I've learned pain don't mean you're done. Sometimes it means you've just begun. I'm fighting up. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong.
Never giving up. Ha, Sean, turn the music down, please. Nice.
Every loss tried to rewrite my name. Every setback tested why I came, but pressure don't break what it makes strong. I'm still here. I'm fighting up. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong.
Never giving up.
I'm fighting up. I'm fighting up.
I know, the reverse psychology trade. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. The market caught me. The market caught me trying to play chess tonight. It wouldn't cooperate. It found me out. All right. You got no more seconds. That's it. That's it. We're gonna spin the wheel. Please stop typing. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. That's all the names that are getting on the wheel. There will be no more names put on the wheel for this giveaway. The code word has been deleted. The bot is turned off. You can stop typing. All right. If you win this account, you must answer the bot check question. The bot check question is... The bot check question is... What is your favorite pizza topping? What is your favorite pizza topping? You can have 2. You can have 3. I don't care. Green Candle 64. Green Candle 64. Ooh, green olives. Actually, that sounds good. Green Candle 64. No cooked carrots. No, sir. No, sir. Don't you do it. Chicken and the fish. I don't eat any pizza? What is wrong with you? Are you an alien? Are you an alien? Why don't you eat pizza? Oh my God. Confirmed bot. Only a bot would never eat pizza. All right, I put you into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Congratulations. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how to get your new account. A bot does not eat pizza. A bot does not eat pizza. You're welcome. All right. You passed your 50K eval? Noise. Good job. All right, here we go. Boot camp. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. This is the best 20-day trading education on the planet. There is nothing else like it. It is only $20, $1 a day, $1 per class. It's worth 100 times that, if not more. Type the word bootcamp in right now into the chat if you would like to win. If you would like to be in the drawing to win 1 free month of access to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Type in the word bootcamp. Booty camp. Oh, Kevin 8X dropping in another $20 donation for boot camp. There's 4 more. That means we're giving away 8. We're giving away 8 boot camps. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate you. That's amazing. I love it. Viv Short says you just wiped out all your profits from today. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't me. Hope it wasn't me. All right, there you go. That's it. No more entries. We're going to, we'll spin the wheel 8 times. 8 times is enough. We can do 8 giveaways real quick. Nothing else is happening tonight. Might as well spin the wheel. We're going to give away 8 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. 20-day trading education. We're going to spin the wheel 8 times right now. Winner number 1, Matthew Whatfield 2040. Congratulations. Matthew Whatfield 2040. You're winner number 1. Gary Hudson. Congratulations, Gary Hudson. You're winner number 2. We got 6 more. Andy Subs, 2003. Congratulations, Andy Subs. You're winner number 3. 5 more. Cap Defender. Congratulations, Cap Defender. You're winner number 4. We're halfway there. We got 4 more. Lunar Mayhem. Winner number 5, Lunar Mayhem. 3 more. B. Briscoe. Congratulations, B. Briscoe. Winner number 6. 2 more. Tariq L. 9078. Tariq L. Congratulations. You're winner number 7. 1 more spin for the boot camp. Christine, L96CB. Christine, congratulations. You're winner number 8. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of you just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Thank you for the donation, Kevin X. Appreciate you. All right, guys. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there'll be instructions on where to go and how to get your boot camp there. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Of course. Thank you for being here. Give it now, Cornholio. Give me a free account. Give it now.
They said, slow down, you'll blow it. I said, watch this whoosh fan explode it. 3, 2, 1, pay out!
You know what this is, right? You know what that is? Chat? Anybody? You know why price is going to keep going up here, right? That's what you call fair value gap. That's what you call fair value gap right there. And halfway point is the consequent encroachment of said fair value gap. I'm sitting here. This is my job. I got to sit through this. What are you talking about? I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I got to sit here all night. It's my job. I don't have a choice. Here we go. What else can we do? There we go. There we go. And then we could drop a fib. We can drop a fib let's put on the old let's see. No, that's not it. We want to put on what is it? It's like what is it? Is a fib 3.8? Isn't 3.8 one of the fibs? And then like 6.7 or 6.9. It's like 6.7, right? 69. It's like 38, 5, 69, 68. Is that what it was? Oh shoot. 0.68, 67, 68, 61.8. All right, 618. Is that it? Oh, I did it backwards. Dang it. No, I had it right. It was right the first time. There we go. Oh, we're right at the 618. Oh boy. What's gonna win? We have a 618 retracement. We're in a trend line channel, and we've got a bullish fair value gap above the 50% retracement. Chat, I don't know. What else? We need more direction. We need more confluence. Here. Now, technically, we have an inverted. Technically, we have a little tiny inverted fair value gap. I don't know if you see this or not, guys, but look at that precision. Look at the precision on the inverted fair value gap from 8:30 to 8:40 right here on the 5-minute time frame. Inverted fair value gap here. This is it's a bullish, so we should make this green, I think. There we go. Now we have a bullish fair value gap inside of an inverted bearish fair value gap. And we're stuck above the 50% retracement at the 618 fib. We're going to see which of these Tory trend lines holds up tonight, because you do have another one coming down here. That trend right there is the one that is probably going to tank this trade here tonight. Just draw enough lines. If I just draw enough lines, one of them is going to work. I know it, damn it. I know it. I don't even know what all the other indicators are. What else can we add over here? We got a wedge. Oh, that's pretty. How does a fib wedge work? How does the fib wedge work? Anybody know? Is that how it works? I've never played with the fib wedge before. Consequent encroachment of the fair value gap. Consequent encroachment of the bullish fair value gap right here. God, there's so much. I don't know how people trade with all that on their screens, man. That is annoying. That's the Brazilian wax indicator. The Brazilian wax indicator. I don't even know. What else you got? Fib circles. What else can we throw on here? Patterns. Oh, let's do a pattern. Let's say A, B, C, D. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I have no idea. How do people use this? Never seen one of that. Oh, it looks like we're gonna try to fill the fair value gap here. We're gonna re-invert. We're gonna re-invert the previous inverted fair value gap. Revert the fair value gap. Instead of invert it, we're going to revert it. Got to watch out. That inverted fair value gap coming up. What is a reverted one? A reverted fair value gap would be you had a fair value gap. I don't know, I'm just making this up. You had a fair value gap, it was respected, and then it was inverted right here. We inverted this fair value gap right here, and now we're reverting it. We're reverting the old fair value gap back to a true fair value gap. So it was a valid fair value gap, inverted fair value gap, reverted fair value gap. That's how it works. And you got an order block right here. You got an order block, bearish, bullish order block right here. See if it holds up. This little bullish order block. Now, technically, one of the ICT patterns that I loved to trade back in the day was a breaker block. I used to trade the ICT breaker blocks all the time. He's furious listening to me right now. He might be. The breaker block is you take the last So a bearish breaker block would be the last down close candle before you run liquidity higher. So last down close candle before you take out liquidity, and then you reverse. And once you close below that bearish candle, that becomes a breaker block. And you typically want to see it with a fair value gap inside of it. When it breaks through that down close candle, you typically want to see a fair value gap formed inside of there, and that's your entry target. You break, close below, fair value gap, wait for price to come back up to that fair value gap, and then you would trade off of it. I use that all the time. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about now. It's crazy to think about now. It really is. Why did I stop trading ICT? Because I found the Rocket Scooter platform, and it was true edge. ICT concepts are literally a coin flip. Every single entry is a coin flip, and it just comes down to position sizing and trade management more than anything else with ICT. Because even right here, you could say, I'm going to trade this fair value gap on the 5-minute time frame, but on the 1-minute time frame, you're trading a bearish fair value gap into a bullish fair value gap. And on the 1-hour time frame, it's a power of 3 market maker sell model. Like literally, you could just say all of the words and vocabulary and create a trade idea anywhere price is at. Anywhere price is at. And if you're right, you were like, I know the algorithm. And if you're wrong, you were like, oh, well, I just forgot about this other breaker block on the 15-minute time frame from the opening week gap 2 weeks ago. Like, there's always a reason to lose, and there's always a reason to win. And so if everything is a trade and everything is not a trade, there is no trading. And it's not a strategy. It's not a strategy that has edge. If everything can be a trade and everything cannot be a trade, then there's no edge. You're just making up words and trying to find some logical reason to convince yourself to take a position. So it's just literally make it up as you go. And you're going to beat your head against the wall, because if you lose, you're going to say, I misread the algorithm. If you lose, all of the fault is on you. If you lose, like, it's not the strategy's fault. It's you didn't execute the strategy correctly if you lose. And it shifts the blame away from the strategy and onto the trader, which obviously the trader carries full responsibility at all times. Like, I'm not trying to say the trader doesn't carry responsibility. What I'm saying is the ICT concepts are literally designed to protect the strategy and not help the trader. Because the more vocabulary and entry techniques and PD arrays and just crazy ass shit that you can throw out to talk about the market, the more people are going to want to suck it up and keep coming back to try to get that one silver bullet. Literally one of his strategies, the silver bullet. So, I mean, it's just, it has more to, if there are successful ICT traders out there, it's because they apply themselves with proper position sizing and proper trade management. That's why, in my opinion, that there are that people can be successful. I went from losing all of the time to being a break-even trader with the ICT concepts. So I was losing money, losing. I locked in with ICT. I became a break-even trader. I would have good weeks, bad weeks. I would have good months, bad months. But I could never get to consistently profitable with just that strategy. Could I explain the rocket scooter strategy? The rocket scooter strategy is built on high volume prediction pivots. We trade pivots, high volume pivots, and the rocket scooter platform predicts where the high volume pivots will be. I'm going to go up to a 15-minute time frame so you can kind of just see what I'm talking about here. I'm going to scroll back. It'll pull up some historical data here. So on the rocket scooter concepts, what we do is we identify where, before the session begins, we're going to identify monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, the opening gap. We're going to have bull zones and bear zones, and we're going to have indicators down here that tell us the strength of each of these levels so that when price is approaching it, we understand what is likely to happen at those levels as price approaches it. And so every day, the rocket scooter platform goes in and looks at all of the open options data, like literally all of the options data that is available to the public. And it goes through this bank of servers, it runs its algorithm, and it tells us where, like right here, see monthly hedge pressure? It tells us where, if price comes up or into that level, what's going to happen. Monthly hedge pressure was bearish here, and we were taking shorts off of monthly hedge pressure. So it's just a high volume pivot tool. It predicts it before the market begins, and these levels are extremely accurate. You can see tonight, we opened at weekly hedge pressure. We've pushed and stayed above it all night long. That's a very brief explanation. We just look for high volume pivots, and we have different ones to use. We have weekly hedge pressure. We have monthly hedge pressure. Both of these are based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. So that's what these two levels are. We have risk intervals, which are upper DD band and lower DD band. We also have yellow lines, which are margin buffer limit lines, red lines. And then we also have the Varus indicator, which is a dynamic risk interval tool that helps us understand when price gets to the half risk interval or outer risk interval. We should see some resistance and support interact with those levels there as well. So we don't trade time frames. We don't trade candle patterns. We strictly trade pivots. That's it. Strictly are trading on pivots. Has the Spanish-speaking streamer been selected? It has not. None of the streamers have been selected yet. No streamers have been chosen for any of the open positions. Why did I only trade one micro? Well, because I wanted to get a position down here tonight underneath hedge pressure. I had a bigger position ready to go. As the Japan market was opening, there was a potential that Japan would just open and shoot up and run the previous day high. So I put on one micro, a buy for one micro at the Japan Open. In case it ripped higher, I would have gotten a piece of the pie. Instead, we haven't done anything. Japan opened and we've gone nowhere. And I'm right back to break even. So the re-inversion of the inverted, reverted fair value gap here, you know. You've been waiting for the call up for the Spanish stream. Nice, dude. Well, if you got an audition tape in, we will check it out and we'll let you know. Where can you find those indicators? You can find them. There's a link in the description of this video to get you, if you want to have access to the Rocket Scooter platform and all of these levels and indicators. You can go to the link in the description of the video that you're watching here, and it'll take you to the subscription page. Why you trade? Why mark it down? Please, please, why mark it down? Please, please, why mark it down? Look at gold just freaking ripping, man. Oil tanking, gold ripping. Wow. Oil is just fell off a cliff. Look at that intervaris band on oil. Whew. Sexy. It's so sexy. How many did we get even close to 1,500? Oh, God, no. We didn't even get to 1,300 likes tonight. Whew. These oil companies are making too much. All right. It's that time again. You know it. I know it. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. We're giving away a Lucid 50K Flex account right now. It's the last call. Type it in. Let's go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little
More like home.
place where nobody has to trade this
Road
The
alone.
futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Same time tomorrow.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. before tomorrow calls.
Ooh, yeah, it is. Last call. That's how we do it. All right. Let me grab all the names. I got them. Stop your typing. No more entries. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right. There you go. Bot is off. The code word has been deleted. This is our final spin of the night. Lucid 50K flex account is coming your way right now. We're going to shuffle it up. We're going to see who is a loyal viewer. Can you type the magic words for the last call? We will see if you are a loyal viewer. Tan L. Davy, or Davi, Tanel Davi. I don't know. It could be either one. Tanel Davy, Tanel Davi. We'll see if they show up. Oh, rip right off the bat. Nice job. I have never seen that name before, but they needed no hints. They needed no help, no suggestions, ripping it right out. I like it. Good job. You just want a Lucid 50K Flex account. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and follow those instructions to win your prize. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. What an incredible show. I don't think we have seen a more dead market in the 6.5 months that we've been doing this show. I don't think there has been a slower Asian market than we've had tonight. I think this was a first. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's not beautiful. It's not good. The best part about this show right now is that I get to pull up the covers, tuck you in nice and tight, turn off the lights, and wish you all the sweetest dreams of green. Don't forget to check out Matt's show in the morning and Neon in the afternoon. I will be back tomorrow night at the Globex Open, and hopefully tomorrow this won't happen again. No guarantees, but either way, thank you guys. I love you so much. I appreciate you. You mean the world to me. The night shift is clocking out. Sailing Girl, Bernard, Shakespeare, Dino's Den, Zay, Marco Polo, Arsa Sash, Sin City Trades, Lido Bombs, Sherman McLean, Sean Snyder, Gamma, Devil Jinx, Jay Loves to Trade, Hitcha, Marco Polo, Sebastian Tracy, P. Long, Miss Trend Surfer, good night, you're tucked. GCF Court, David Madrid, Boosted Dime, good night, you're tucked. Dame Lane Corpus, C. Kennedy, Learn Trading, Kevin 8X, Adam Daz, Cassio DC, good night, you're tucked. Hypnotherapist Trader, Cap Defender, Thunder Donkey, good night, you're tucked. Zorro PB, Trade with Sonic, Neville Brown, Biggest Wickus, good night, you're tucked. Sinister Scalper, Peter Bowley, Wags Graham, Shacky Brown, I'm Just a Trader, good night, you're tucked. Daily Mana, Toasty, Chump Trader, Star Winky Trades, Brill AR, good night, you're tucked. Spyro, Cruzo, Swan Fintech, Woo Outside, Duarte Machado, good night, you're tucked. Lucky Mon, Mathematica, Jason M, Cruz, Swan Fintech, Christopher McGill, Tony Lanes, Abby Linwood, you're tucked. 777, Wave Productions, Supreme Prolific, Stepman Trades, Ephraim Garcia, Jimmy Bush, Trigger G73, LL It's LL, good night, you're tucked. Rondi Serrano, Toasty, Truckin' Trading and Gaming, The Prophet Guru, Turban Joe, Barefoot Greenback, Elysium, M. Brown, Rod Trades, good night, you're tucked. Charby, Lucky Mun, Jay Schreff, MS Gufo, George Farina, Meneses, Anthony Green, Chef Trainer, Daily Mana, Valentine, NQTDR, Good Night, You're Tucked. Sweldon, Caltex Slick, Danny Yam, Alutia Alejo, Martin Baraza, Good Night, You're Tucked. Anthony Green, Viv for Short, Black Talent Trading, KZ Edmonds, SimD2320, Nurala Marad, Nick I, WFO 5803, Kate God's Daughter, Good Night, You're Tucked. Alternator, Next Donut, Wave Chappelle, Cizo DeCenzo, Sniffmeister, Good Night, guys, you are tucked. Gypsy Lily, good night. More on Wall Street, good night. Crazy Chris, Hetron, good night. Have a good one. Brian Vito, you're tucked. Genius K, good night, you're tucked. Wrecked 2 to Max, good night, you're tucked. Scolo 82, good night, you're tucked. Rogan Lamb, my boy, good night, you're tucked.